Alright, stream should be up. Should be good. Let me double... I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh, lighting. 1 second. Okay, there we go. That should be marginally better. Probably less green because of the frickin' curtains I have in the room. Anyway. Oh, does it not detect
Naruto
start?
Shippuden, Clash of Ninja Revolution 3.
Oh, I didn't do that. Hold on 1 second. Looks like, start button is not assigned on this thing. 1 moment. There we go. Save that. Hopefully now that should be good. Cool. Yep, we're good now.
Naruto Shippuden, Clash of Ninja Revolution 3.
So yeah, we're on part 3. Final part of checking out the roster, because oh my god, 40 characters is a lot of time. Takes a lot of time. Let me double check my buttons though, because I am trying out yet another controller. Just want to see which one feels right.
Check out Train here to get stronger for your real battles.
Yeah.
Who's going to fight?
Real quick as a test.
Where will you be fighting?
Just to make sure all the directions are good. Yeah, just make sure that works too. Wait, no, how does this word thing work again? Not that. What's up, Ponton? How you do, man? How you do? I swear he had like 4 specials. How the hell do you do that shit again? Let me double check on the wiki. Might have fucked that up. How's your day been, though, man? Give me 1 sec. I'm gonna pull them up. I'm just doing a quick controller check before I check out, what is it, the remaining 14 characters in this shit. I look forward to Marvel Tokon having, what, like 20? Later this week. Let's see. Oh my god, why can't I find them? There we go. Let's see. Does he have this shit? Oh wait, no, I think I know what it was. I think it's like a weird input where you have to press special and then the direction, not at the same time type of shit. Weird. Maybe we'll check that. Made some progress on 3D Fight over the weekend. Working on Zim at the moment. Nice. I hope it turns out good. Yeah, it's after the fact. Oh wait, no. Doesn't matter. Yep, that input works as well. Still has that bug. Yep. Okay, now that works. Can I get this working, though? No. That's not it. Actually, wait, I think I have this as well. Double checking. Yeah, being able to work. It works like that on this controller. Does the Z button do any? I don't think the Z button does anything. It is assigned, but yeah, how funny. That is still probably the weirdest part about the GameCube controller. Is just like I don't know why they really thought, oh man, let's just have one bumper, not two. So bizarre. Anyway, let me go back to. What was I checking in the roster? We still have a few.
Who's going to fight?
Let me see who I'm missing. So we did... First row is completely done, second row is done, third is completely done, fourth is completely done, but I think, yeah, most of these are not done yet. Time to had use two bumpers, two triggers as the PS1 controller. Dreamcast only had the two triggers. Ah, true. Yeah, I don't have that perspective because I didn't grow up with the Dreamcast. But yeah, there weren't release standards back then. It's just funny in retrospect seeing how naked it is. Till the 360. True. Yeah. Though I'm one of those weirdos where, despite how absurd it is in retrospect, man, you never forget playing N64 games on that fucking Trident. You know, it's bizarre, it's awkward, but there's something about that annoying-ass friction that you're just like, yeah, you're not forgetting this shit. Only time you'd ever think of an analog controller in the center of your hands and not just, like, you know, left and right. I guess we'll go, speaking of left to right, I guess I'll start left to right on this order. No idea what his deal is. Adding second bumper was most likely a combination of space from the big analog stick. Constant adding another switch in piece of controller. Yeah. Probably would do it. I think the part I don't like the most about the GameCube controller is actually just the D-pad. Like, it's, I don't know, feels a little too, like, cramped compared to even, like, a GBA one when I played as a kid.
Where will you be fighting?
Yeah, GameCube was a, it was a dud. The Wii saved them, but yeah. It's funny how nostalgic people are for that stuff, but it's like, dude, it didn't really sell well. But then again, I guess it's like the Dreamcast, right? It wasn't enough for Sega, but the nostalgia's there. But revisionist history is fucked. I will not have that, you know? People gotta know that shit bombed. It ain't like, oh man, the best console they ever made. Like, listen, bro. You can have your opinion, but... they were trying to market it as a child's device. Take with you to your friend's house. Didn't really happen in Japanese culture anyway. Yeah, it was a weird angle. Definitely a weird angle. Okay, so what's this guy's deal? Pretty... God, I love this. It's so funny how, like... I'm thinking of, like, modern games, or even modern fighting games, where it's like, wow, only 14 strings, is that enough? And yet for me, I'm like, oh, that's plenty. Maybe it's the Smash Bros. Player in me, but I'm like, dude, I don't need a ton of... If anything, I'm the adverse of, like, when I go to Tekken 8 or 7 and try to learn it, and I pick a character, and I see, like, a 100+ command list, it makes me not want to play the game. That's where I'm like, alright, I'm allergic to this shit. Please tell me what actually matters. I want a small, curated list, please, dear God. Anyway. Weird, is that an on-block thing? Well, actually, wait, no, that's just... No, that's still kind of useful, because damn, you just get to set up Oki with that? Weird. Okay, so he's got some weird, wind box enders, kind of. The Wii is just the new GameCube. Yeah, even on interviews, I think they said it's just like, they stapled on, you know, the GameCube specs, slightly beefier, but that's about it. Okay, 3, then 2A. Huh. Cool. Not bad, not bad. Seems like he does decent damage. I don't think I've seen anybody play him, though. Oh, you can definitely follow up on that shit. Looks like you should be able to. Yeah, you can. Hold up, hold up. Yeah, even something basic like that. Or you could probably just do... Yeah, how much damage does this do? Damn. This shit really is like Sam Show. That's already like 70% of your life. God, I love it. It's so raw and to the fucking point. Let's see. Gosh, you take 8 times because it's not enough. Clearly, wait, what the fuck is this one? Hold on, I'm just pressing shit. Can you get a follow-up on that shit too? Doesn't seem like it. Nah. Also, once again, that just looks like Terry's power charge. Fucked up hitbox. Vegeta, he keeps kicking me in the dick. Why? Just keep kicking me in the dick. Oh lord. They just gotta check, you know. It's more than a double tap. Just gotta make sure. They gotta make sure they don't miss. What do we got? Wait. Yeah, that's such a weird ender. That probably would be busted in 2v2. Which this is, I think, still the only 3D fighter I played that has real 2v2s or 4-player 3D fighting. I can't think of any. There's gotta be some other weird... the wrestling games had that down for a while, though, to be fair. God, what was the first one of those I played when I was a kid? It was definitely an N64 one, but I don't know if it was 2000s. I think the other one was what? NWO Revenge? Oh god. I gotta double check. That's a whole rabbit hole I need to go back down and see. Like, yeah, there was a wrestling game I played when I was a kid. I can't remember. I didn't keep up with them like that, though. But yeah, there was definitely one I grew up playing a lot. I think you could go backstage in the locker rooms and shit, too. Like, it was kind of nuts. Though now I'm getting confused where I'm like, man, did I play the because I had the N64 and PlayStation, so man, I gotta look at footage. Oh my god, that's gonna take me a while. World Tour Revenge, WrestleMania 2000, No Mercy. Aki Family Tree. I'd have to see. That's the messy part about owning an N64 and a PS1 too, is that, like, the memories get hazy on like what third-party games you played. Like I know for sure I played Tony Hawk on PS1, but one of the first games I ever played was Hot Wheels Turbo Racing when I was like at the age of 5 or 4. Family gave that to me because they knew I liked Hot Wheels. And that one had a PS1 version, but I only knew the N64 version. Good times, though. That was truly one of the first video games for me where it's like I learned about secrets in the racetracks. You unlocked different cars with that. A lot of fun stuff. A lot of fun stuff, you know. It's you never forget the first games that teach you sort of level design or concepts or secrets and all that stuff, so... Makes me respect whoever was, you know, even working on some of those licensed games, because you never know. Could be somebody's first, so they made a fun one. Hot Wheels Turbo Racing wasn't like a complicated-ass racing game, but had a simple trick system. You flip your car to the side or to the front. Turbo boost, all that jazz. So I didn't realize it's so much better on Dreamcast. Yeah, oh my god, wait. I'll take a look in a second. I could probably put it up on the stream for a second. Non sequitur. Fuck it. Let me mute the game audio for a second. It should be up. Just to see real quick.
Hey everyone, we're back with another retro gaming comparison, and today we're covering a matchup that a lot of you have been waiting for. 64, maybe you could make an argument for which version was better.
My god, yeah, the
Until the
N64 ones
Dreamcast
just
version
always
came
had
along.
that blurry look to them, though.
Like a lot of games released on 5th generation consoles,
That's insane.
Spider-Man eventually made the jump to Dreamcast with an upgraded port. So today,
Lower the browser
we're
audio
putting
tiny
all
bit, though.
three versions side by side to see exactly what changed and what.
Let me see.
2000, the PlayStation version was the original release, developed by Neversoft and published by Activision.
Wasn't Neversoft the same devs that did Tony Hawk?
The Nintendo 64 port. Let's take a look at the original version. On
Yeah, I remember this shit. Yeah, they were the same guys. I never owned it, though. I only played the demo on PS1. And the scope is kind of crazy for this shit, though. It was a lot more vertical than I was expecting in that little segment there.
A few months later, on November 21st, Spider-Man was ported to the Nintendo 64 by Edge of Reality.
What do we have here?
Edge of
It's almost the
Reality.
same game, but like a lot of Nintendo 64 ports,
Eesh, yeah.
taking out of the cartridge meant making a few compromises.
This was back when ignorance was bliss, and I didn't know that N64 games were inherently blurrier
The Nintendo
because of how they handle
64 had to
textures.
replace the moving cutscenes with still comic book style images and lower quality audio.
The audio thing was another ignorance is bliss thing. If I knew about audio and the stuff that was compromised, I would have always went
Once you jump
PS1.
into the gameplay, the differences are
But as a
quite
kid, you
obvious.
didn't know any better.
At first glance, the PlayStation version looks a little sharper. You can make out more detail in the environments and textures, especially when the camera isn't moving. The problem is, once it does start moving, you have the patented PS1 texture warping.
Yep, the
The Nintendo
jitters.
64 smooths a lot of that out. The buildings and edges look more stable in motion, but the texture filtering also makes the whole image softer and some of that smaller detail gets lost. Both versions run at 240p and target around 30 frames per
Yeah.
second. Although
God, I
neither
miss
one
when
holds
ports
that
actually had a
consistent.
difference.
The Nintendo 64 also supports the expansion
Now it's like
pack,
negligible
which can help
FPS
keep frame rate
drops.
more consistent, but it doesn't
I'm not
increase
saying
screen
doesn't matter,
resolution.
but
That brings us to the one
it's
clear
different for
advantage
sure.
the Nintendo 64 version does have. It's loading times. As you'd expect, loading from a disc takes longer than
yeah, and then
loading
this
from
is
a
what the
cartridge.
Dreamcast version, real quick.
In this
Skipping
test,
ahead.
On April 19, 2001. Ported by Treyarch, the Dreamcast version doesn't add any
Universal
new
engines
levels
that auto-convert to
or
the
any changes
platform.
to the game
Yeah.
itself. Instead, it takes the same game and gives it a pretty noticeable visual upgrade. Before we put it side by side with the other two versions, let's take a look at the Dreamcast port on its own.
Whoa!
Wow, that looks crazy good.
Wasn't me!
Crazy, man. Yeah, you forget how the Dreamcast was like this weird middle, man. Sort of like how Nintendo was doing with like the Switch era. right? Like, it came in between generations, so, like, it had the advantages, but not...
Looking
Oh,
at the
it's so
PlayStation
funny.
version next to the Dreamcast release,
But, like, the
difference is
timing
pretty
wasn't there.
obvious. The jump to 480p gives the whole game a much cleaner look, and the frame rate.
Because I remember when I had an N64 as a kid,
Spider-Man himself
and I went
also has a
to,
much
I
better
don't
looking
think it was a
character
cousin,
model.
but, like, somebody's
Like PlayStation
relative's,
4,
like,
still
house,
the same
and they had a
gameplay,
Dreamcast and a
just with
wrestling game setup. I was like, oh my
visual
god, this looks
upgrades.
way better than what I had back at home. I didn't know why, because I was like the age of 5, but, like, bro. Part of me was like, man, I wish I got that instead.
Next to the PlayStation version, but the difference becomes even more noticeable when we replace it with the Nintendo 64 port.
Yeah, the
N64
textures, the
softer
lighting,
filtered
that shit looks cool.
now looks much blurrier beside the Dreamcast, while the Dreamcast version keeps the stable image without losing nearly as much detail.
That's cool. Damn. Is this different levels? No, just some of them are renamed, I think. Yeah, it looks like it's all mostly the same.
That's not us trying to crap on it. The Dreamcast version is still a pretty good port, and clearly the best looking version of the game.
Wild.
You gotta be kidding.
Yeah, the one I probably wouldn't ever mess with is the N64 one. PlayStation has its charm, you know? It's the first one they made. I kind of like the textures because I grew up with it. It's like, the PS1 and Nintendo DS have that weird, I guess, nostalgia for you, where it's like, if you grew up with it, you're kind of used to how the textures flicker and warp. But otherwise, it's like, yeah, it's a hard sell. It looks kind of very noisy. But yeah. Oh, good, Ponton. Anyway, put back the game audio. Let me see. Maybe Microsoft actually allowed DC back compatibility in the original Xbox, like Sega requested. Xbox was basically Dreamcast 2 anyway. Yeah, I learned about that shit way after the fact. Anyway. Let me get back to this. So, what is... let me take that off. Alright, that should be good. Let me have the Mizumi Wiki up while I'm at it. Where is this guy? Baki. Gain increased range. Down A and Air A do not cost chakra. Yeah, this is for lane power stuff. Okay. He seems pretty straightforward. Not a lot to him. Maybe there's something busted about his frame data or properties, but Lord knows I can tell you. I do like the wind blade stuff. That's cool. Weird how they don't let you cancel that with B or anything else. Oh, you get... If you time it though, hold up. Oh no, it's a third hit. Yeah. Oh, weird. It's a unique one. Oh, and that on a two-man squad is probably disgusting. Because you can just hold that shit prematurely. Bro, what the hell? Kinda wild. Kinda wild. Maybe he has more busted stuff I don't know about, but, he's pretty solid. Let me check out the rest of his strings, though. I think we're just about done with him. Doesn't seem too bad, though. Let me see. Actually, let me minimize this so I can see the chat at the same time while I have this up. I was gonna say, something doesn't look right. Okay. He's got that string too. Same thing as that one. Oh, seems like easy conversions though. Ooh, maybe not as easy as it looks. Can you do... Oh my god, you can. That's kind of fun. God. God. I love that feeling of just like, can you? You can. Sick. Let's see. Ooh, do you have enough time for that? No, I don't think it gives you any. Why cancel it, maybe? Can't. I don't think I can, at least. I think that's about it. Does he have, Yeah, the other thing is you can hold the win box, which is kind of cool. Is there anything else? Anything else? No, I don't think so. I don't know. Moveset-wise, he seems kind of fun, though, I'm not gonna lie. Pretty simple, though. I don't know where he fits on the list, but Baki seems cool. Maybe if anybody in the Discord shows up later, they could tell me what's, like, busted about him, but, he seems kind of fun. I don't know. Put him as a maybe. I'm surprised. That's kind of the fun part about, these games, too. Same thing with the Dragon Ball Z games. It's like, this random NPC that shows up for, like, you know, maybe 5 episodes with, like, minor screen time at best. Like, what the hell are they gonna do with this guy? It's like, no, he's got some cool shit. Right? It's kind of a pleasant surprise.
Who's going to fight?
We'll we'll deal with her later, because I know the puppet shit's gonna be weird as fuck. Yeah, what's the deal with Tenten? She was in the original CON too, right? I don't think I ever played her.
Where will you be fighting?
I don't think I did. God, this track I gotta look up later. It's so fucking good, dude. God, they could have tried less. Whoa. She's got a lot of routes. Seems like. Yeah, 05 through 6, 14 through 19, 20 through 25, 14 through 19. Back to 05. Different weapons, and then her moves change. Oh, goodness. What's up, Rokon? How you doing, though, fam? Yeah. Okay, sword, or... Okay, weird. Weird. It's got a staff, too? What the fuck? Alright. Alright. Where do I start? Let me pull up the wiki. Oh my god. She might either be big brain or have no routes that make it viable. It's either one or the other. Or maybe some of the weapons just suck. I'm just reading the wiki. Can pull out 1 of 5 weapons and employ in battle. Consider it as many stances. A shift Tenten's idle stance and replace stream commands while out. Summon a weapon, even when wielding another one. Will drop any weapon equipped upon getting hit or undergoing a guard break. Really? Like any type of hit? Are we talking like a light jab will do it? Type of shit? So she follows this almost funny beat 'em up game kind of logic where you get like a pipe and a stage and you drop it when... Oh, that's funny. I see the vision, but it's very funny. I guess it's one way to balance it I wasn't thinking about. Okay. Anything else? Ooh, I'm seeing some interesting stuff there. Alright, so let's see. Well, actually, I'm better off reading this right now. So, short sword. Summon with, normal A press. This weapon allows Tenten to perform quick swipes. Tenten's idle stance with this weapon is very low to the ground, allowing her to dodge many attacks. Cool. Twin Saber, summon with, 6S, or not 6S, 6A, I should say. Weapons deal damage while being equipped. Each saber has hitboxes of their own, allowing Tenten to hit opponents behind her. 4A with the staff. Not reliable, capable of destroying some projectiles during its twirl. Naginata with AA. Large horizontal range and deals heavy guard damage. Twin Saber, Tenten attacks while equipping the weapon. Subsequent attacks change depending on when she presses A. And then the last one being the air A. I thought they would have done down A. By far the slowest, easily destroys the opponent's guard gauge. In return, Tenten's own guard gauge becomes so brittle that the opponent can easily break it. Damn, she's playing Breath of the Wild, I can't believe it. Throwing her current weapons as an unreflectable projectile. With either B or air A. Each thrown weapon will behave differently depending on how it was thrown away. What the fuck? This is a weird, yeah. It's kind of insane. Like, this roster's so crazy to me where it's like, you play one character and this concept is so batshit that they could have made a whole nother fighting game with it and they just stuck it onto one single character. You know? Like, this reminds me of a concept you could have for, like, one of the early PS1 experimental 3D fighters. And they just said, nah, fuck it, it's a single character now. We're not gonna make this the identity of the whole game. It's kind of cracked. I'm actually in awe. Let's see. Okay, I'll worry with the late ninja power stuff later. Because that's a lot to take in right now. Alright, I'll pull up the strings. Because I'm gonna need that shit. Crazy. She might be too much for me, but wow, I admire it. I admire it already. Yeah, it is just with B. So then... Oh, let me see. Oh my god, she's got the fucking, not Bajikwan, the Akira Virtua Fighter, you know, shoulder tackle shit. Okay, and you can still do 8, 4, 6... Not 6. Yeah, you can't do 6B. You do 4B? No. Only up and down, it looks like. Yeah, Air 1 as well. Always been Kung Fu based. Yeah, I never played her in CON 2 or 1, to be honest. Seems cool, though. Her 4B has always been Tetsuzanko. Wild. Yeah, it's funny now playing fighting games as I've gotten older and I appreciate all the references and animations, right? Like, you see SNK, you see Virtua Fighter. And not to say they all pioneered this stuff, but... well, the only one you could say that pioneered stuff was Virtua Fighter, 100%. But, you know, it's just cool to see where all the inspiration for the devs they took stuff from. Because you can even see the same thing with Marvel Tokon coming out this week. You see a lot of Marvel vs. Capcom inspiration. They took it where they could, which I think that's really cool. I love the love letter stuff where it's like, some people say it's lazy copying from me. I'm like, no, I think it's a homage. I think they just really love the stuff they grew up playing. I think it's cool. Anyway, yeah, so that just changes you to Sun Sabers, and then you can do either one of these, it looks like. And either going to 6BA or 8BBBA. Reading that right. I'll just do 6BA after this. Didn't let me for some reason. It was 3 of them, right? Oh, 2. Wait, no, it was 3. It said I can do 6BA, but am I timing it wrong? Way too late, right? No. I must be misunderstanding something fundamentally there. Is it just that... Let me see. No, that's a whole different thing altogether. I'm just trying to fundamentally understand. But then the next one, what was it, 6? I can do 6 apparently. What the fuck? Bro, I'm gonna need a PhD for this character. She's kind of insane. Or maybe, Yeah, what does the 5 and 6 here actually mean from this string, Rokon, if you're there? Because I thought it meant I could do these, but... I don't think it's working out the way I expected. Yeah. Weird. That's okay, no worries. I just read the iconography would like show, like, does this mean that for sure you could do 5 and 6, you know, after this? I thought that's what all these little arrows meant. Just as like a general thing. But okay. So, BBA. Weird. Oh, and it goes off at a set time. Can do that string with the weapon. Oh, could be that. Yeah. Yeah, you can do the string. That was the one I just did, right? Yeah. Though it doesn't say that you lose the weapon, but yeah, you do. Yeah, so I think that's where I get tripped up. Whoa. Some weird setup she's got going on. Not that. Oh. Why didn't the A come out? Leaves you back turn though. That's some weird shit. I don't think you'd want that, right? Because back turned is like the worst thing you could do, right? Or like leave yourself in back turned. Is there a benefit to being back turned to your opponent? I think the only thing I've noticed is that certain moves are good with that, like some weird jank shit, but usually you don't want that, I don't think. Unless a character specializes in, like, back turn stuff, I don't think I've seen anybody yet. It's usually like, hey, the busted super is unblockable on back turn, but that's, like, about it? You know? Let me get back to this, though. What about the time, though? I had to work that time. Not fast enough. No wonder. Cheap, so much more beneficial being back-turned if you can manage it. Yeah, I probably won't as a beginner, knowing myself. 6 BB goes into either 20 or 25. Or does that... Wait, no, that's 20 through 25, right? I almost wish there was like a little hyphen that would read more to me, but I think that means 20 through 25, correct? Yeah, yeah, that looks like it would make sense, because yeah, all these are like sort of extensions of the same string. They're just all labeled differently, but yeah. All the 4A strings, basically, is what it's trying to tell me. Which one are we looking at? Number 5. Let me get that set up on the wiki. Oh no, wait, it's this one. What am I doing? You can just shuffle to the one you want, I guess. Is that it? Yeah, you shuffle to the one you want and then do an attack. Essentially. Yeah. That's all that really is. Though I guess good to know you can do that from... Weird how it's from that one of all things. What's 6PB, right? Yeah. 6PB. 6BA 14 through 19 is what? A Naruto creator believes so little of his skill in drawing females that he put the two girls up against each other in tournament and skipped the entire fight just to avoid it. Yes. Yeah. Naruto's weird. I love it because it was a shonen anime I grew up with, but yeah, the way women were handled is not my favorites. Some cool ones you wish got the spotlight, but that's just how it be, you know? Let's see. Like, even this moveset in this video game is cooler than what Tenten would ever get in the actual fucking show or manga. That's why video games are always so fun to me, right? Like, I remember growing up playing the Dragon Ball Z games too. It's like, man, this jobber of a character is just gonna have the sickest moveset. Like, people experienced that when Dragon Ball FighterZ came out, and Yamcha was actually fucking sick as hell. I love that shit. I like the main character, Tears and Studio MC being Naruto. Oh wait, do you mean... You mean Boruto, right? Yeah, you mean like at the end of Shippuden? That's pretty much where I stopped. I believe. Armor like the main character. Oh, who are we talking about then? Oh, okay. I was like, hold on, I know this is a bit. Yeah. Okay. I can agree with that. Rock Lee is secretly the best character in the show. Just got done dirty a little bit. I was in it for the outsider underdog self of Naruto at the start, don't get me wrong. I really felt like I could relate to that. Super then kind of lost me when it became a sort of chosen one narrative after the fact. I was like, I'm not really here for this. It's unfortunate. I can't say I like all of it. I guess I'll say I still like it more than Game of Thrones. Which I only say that because recently my sister got me to watch Night of the Seven Kingdoms. It's a mouthful. But that show was actually excellent. I can't wait for season 2 of that. I was very impressed with that. But, yeah, man. Where was I? I was on string number 5. 14 through 19 is... Oh, it's just the same... Okay, so she's not as complicated as she looks. She has, like, 2 really long sections where it's just pick a weapon and then do the B follow-up. Wherever the roulette lies. So it's not as crazy. So you can put all our budget into the main character's fight against Gaara. Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Rock Lee versus Gaara is... That was a big fucking deal. Even beyond, like, the show and how good it looked as a viewer, I know that's one of those fights that inspired a lot of animators when they saw that. It was either that or the Naruto versus Sasuke fight at the end of the initial series. Like, all the cuts and those, it's like, yeah, that's punching above whatever anybody expected. Type of shit. But yeah, Rock Lee versus Gaara was like the first time you really saw the animators go insane. To this day, that shit still just looks phenomenal. To this day, some of those cuts. Cannot believe it. Let's see. Okay. I mean, I can do it, but this is like the same thing. Yeah. Hold on. Yeah. Yeah. What else? What else? 8 BBBA. God, her move list is kind of nuts. And that goes into Great Sword of the AB routes. Hold up. But that's... let me see. Can I not do... No, what were the rules again? Can't do 6B with that. Can't do 8B. Is it only the A routes that change? Oh no, here we go, they tell you. Yeah, they tell you. Wow, so some of these only have like one string. Oh no, the Greatsword has two. This is what, the Naginata... Oh my god, what's the icon for this one? Wait, does it have one at all? What, am I nuts? No, I think that one just has the A combos and that's it. Hold up. Gonna keep going and seeing what else. So that's the up B. Down B A gives you that one. Up is for Greatsword. Alright, let me switch. I will switch to Sage only cause the ambiance is cool, but not for training. If I could hack the ROM and set the delay of the stock wolf sound effects to, like, 20 years from now, that'd be great. But we don't live in that timeline.
Where will you be fighting?
It's cool until it isn't. I'm gonna laugh if we get the same stage again, though. Oh no, this one's good. I like this one. Let's see. So... running A. Actually, wait, this one also gives you something. Oh wait, no, it's just a 4B. But the 4B can take you into... Yeah. You can just do any one of those if you want to. Okay. Which is good, because how far does that 4B send? Not bad, actually. Yeah, if you just want to get your weapon, that's probably a good, good attack to use. To get him off you. Okay. That has some merit. Ooh, that's fun. What the fuck? Yeah, she's got a lot of shit. Good lord. She might be one of those characters where, yeah, the more time you put into it, She seems like she could be fun, but man, you'd have to really know how to optimize that shit. Let me see. Yep, then we got the standard A for the short sword. Actually, let me do all these really quick from memory. So, yep, short sword. Oh, and you can just summon it indefinitely. What is the hitbox on that? It doesn't seem like it hits. What the fuck? Wait a minute. Yeah, I don't know how the hitbox on that one works. It seems kind of funny. Yep, and the aerial one's a great sword. Okay. What else? What else? I'm looking through. Yeah, down gets you the short sword as well. Let's see. Oh, and they just work, regardless of if you have the weapon or not. Okay, that's good to know. They got the greatsword no matter what there. Okay. Down and A would give me the dual sabers. Well, actually, no, because I have this equipped right now. Oh yeah, I gotta mess with all the throwing arcs for each of these too. Jesus Christ. Let's see. No. It said 5 through 6 though, let me see. Oh, I'm an idiot. Hold on. These are, it's actually the weapon combos now. That's why I was confused. Okay, so hold on, let me look at these again. So then this can go into combo number 5. It's a dagger 5 though, and not like normal 5. So I guess they mean you could do like... Yeah. Okay, that makes sense to me. Right. Yep. Then you get the drag over. Okay. Transition into greatsword. Wait, do you toss it just to get it back again? That's kind of goofy looking. I'm not complaining though. Let's see. Okay, then you get AAB. No? Oh wait, I'm looking at the double sabers. This would be the last one. Yeah. Okay. This one, let's see. To get 8B, or are there 2B? Okay. I could check the combo routes later. Let's see what else. If you cancel it early, get the greatsword instead. Oh, and then this is still the same route. You get the short sword. Short sword, rather. I think I said short sword. My god. What are we talking about? Oh, that's a fun one. Okay, that goes right into Greatsword. Jesus. Okay. And this one has... Yeah, that into that. Yeah, that's the typical route for that one. The bow staff. Yeah, it doesn't have a lot. Oh, you can definitely parry projectiles with that shit. Yeah, I guess each weapon just has their... Let me see. They'll at least have B and A, but that's about it. I believe. Yeah. Let me take a look at this. Because they all have different throwing animations. So... Yep, like a dagger toss. Seems like that could also be like a counter. You jump over someone's projectile and then toss it back at them. Okay, that one goes in an arc. Speed-wise, it looks about the same. That's the slow. Oh wait, but that's a multi-hit. Wild. And you can combo off that shit? It just looked like you could and I tried it, but... Okay. Is that the only one that lets you do that? Yeah, that's a light stun. Let me double check that too, actually, on hit. Slightly more of a stagger. Big knockback on that one. And what else? What else? That's also knockback. Yeah, it seems like the one that's good for utility would be the bamboo staff. Or power pole / whatever you want to call this thing. Big stick you'll whack people with. But that might be in the corner only? Wild. Wait, can she keep that going? Oh, no, okay, that lasts at whiffs. I was about to say, ain't no way. Let me double check. Yeah, otherwise... I can also throw it like that, too. Weird. Do these all end up being thrown at the same angle? Oh no, that was a more shallow one. Not as deep. Oh, both sides. So that's pretty good. Yeah, that one's still kind of similar. Great sword. Straight down, what the fuck? Okay. Oh, would you have to use that as like a weird cross-up almost? That's a massive stun. You could do whatever the fuck you want after that, though. Interesting. Wait, what is that shit on block? Oh my god, sorry. I'm taking forever on Tenten, but this fascinates me. Oh no, that does like nothing. You would think. Oh man. That really does just break their guard. Oh my god. But it is a trade-off though. That's crazy. Wow. Okay. Is there anything else? No, I think that's about it. Does she have any weird, like... I think it's just one super, right? Most characters don't have, like, a 2S. Oh, I see, and at latent power, the guard gauge for her greatsword might as well be normal. Otherwise, yeah, it's 1,250, which is super brittle. Oh, the bow staff seems pretty good. Guard gauge-wise, it's pretty defensive as well. Wild. She has a JX. Oh, that seems pretty good. Oh, at the very least, it'll for sure break somebody's guard if they try to block it. But damage-wise, doesn't seem that crazy. Let me see on hit, though. These are always so weird, because, like, the angle really matters, I think. Yeah, otherwise you might not get all the hits. I'm never a big fan of these. Because it just feels like you gotta find the sweet spot and hope to God you remember. Otherwise, yeah, you're gonna lose out on damage. Yeah, that versus... Oh, I don't know if you do it here. Yeah. But I mean, that's part of the skill, too. That's part of the skill, too. Okay. Anything else I'm missing here? Oh, that's a big deal. Yeah, so she no longer drops her weapons upon getting hit or undergoing a guard break. Discarded staff deals increased damage and guard damage. Okay. Well, let me see. Hold on. I want to experience this, so... Simulate a fight. Try to get a weapon going. Yeah, that shit's just gone. Kinda hard to keep that shit. I'm also pressing B. But it's probably better to take the chakra recovery off because they just keep spamming substitution, which is not ideal. Oh, the auto-correcting though, gotta remember. But then, let me put it on. Let's see. So let me get hit on purpose. Yep, doesn't drop it. Yeah, what is all this shit? Hold on, did I miss this? 14 through 19. No, that's just what it looks like. Cool. Really cool. That works. How much damage does that do again? And she still has the paper bomb stance stuff, right? Oh yeah, but I'm out of chakra. Well, I could mess around with that for a minute. But she seems fun. Man, it just seems so complicated because of the fact that you can drop your weapon. I don't know how much of this stuff you can actually set up. But she seems very fun. She just screams like potential character. Like, I'm sure she can look pretty solid, but man, you'd have to really know your opponent to not eat shit and lose your stuff. But she seems really fun, I'm not gonna lie to you. I just don't think I'd play her right away, but damn, she'd be a fun one to invest time in my opinion. Unless she's secretly bad? I don't know, she seems pretty fun. She seems pretty fun. Was she like that in the older entries and I just never played her? I don't remember. Was she playable in CON 1? Or was it 2? Or was it none of them? My god, what was even her playstyle? Shit. I don't even know what the fuck they're gonna do with this man, because he barely did anything in Cheaper Than a Sec. Except for the obvious, you know, dying. Which is kind of needless.
Where will you be fighting?
He threw hands more than anything. Cool. I'm actually curious. I might go back at some point and play the old GNT titles. So what does this guy even do? No, wait. Let me actually see what the stage select is here. I keep picking random.
Who's going to fight?
I love the refusal to just remember what you last picked. That's my favorite thing. Wild. Have I seen all of these? I'm not sure I've seen all of these. I don't think I've seen all these. Oh, I see, because some of them are transition stages. Yeah, that's why. It's less stages than it looks, but it is still cool that, yeah, you have like 2 stages in one. I get it. Yeah, because some of these were like the old original stages. I think this one was in CON 1 and 2, for example. God, these stages are so simple, and yet they look fantastic. Something about them, man. Some that have chakra drain on them, but the Hugo's whole gimmick is that at certain points of their strings, they can feint the startup of a move and do any action afterwards. Oh, yeah, just like Hinata. Yeah, because we messed with Hinata on day 1. So, yeah. So, we know what the whole deal. Let me go back and put up Neji on the wiki. Where is he? Where is he? There we go. All right. And the cancels are done with what? Is it the Y button? Only certain strings can be cancelled. Let's see. Attack strings include... Okay. Crazy. Yeah. I'm looking at him now. That's terrifying. Oh my god. Why the dash one? What the fuck were they cooking? Why? That's funny. That's funny. Fucking guess the game, motherfucker. Wow. Okay. Activates 30% health remaining. Grants these buffs. 6A drains opponent's chakra, even if blocked? Bro. That takes a good bit, too. Whoa, that's really fast. But it's a counter, right? Damn. Is it for rotation? Position grounded. Launches opponents at a much higher elevation. The move it is based on. Okay. Let me see. I'm looking at other stuff. Good at escaping background situations. Due to 6AY and instant turnaround blocking in lane power. Kind of play comes in the fact that it doesn't have the Hyuga cancel, or it doesn't leave the Hyuga in that much advantage. Ah, true. Yeah. Seems good until it doesn't. Do an edgy Hinata or stuff like that. Anything out of this? Oh yeah, right. I keep forgetting about the Y cancels. Yeah. That's what it is. Gotta remember that's still a thing. Let's see. I'll check out his strings first. Just have the wiki up. Pretty standard. That's not bad. Oh, that's another distinction to make, though. Yeah, you can't do... Yeah, the most you can do on whiff is BB. Is that universal? Like, are there some characters that can just do their combos on whiff? Or is that just a universal law? Yeah, because I was just looking at if I could do BBBA without hitting him, but no, it's, it stops. Oh, so it's a Hyuga thing. No wonder I didn't notice until now then. How funny. You can cancel that. Or not cancel, but you can hold it. Let me turn off my AC. It is very cold in here. Okay. Let's see. The 6B routes. Yeah, and you can cancel or Y cancel it, I guess, if you want. But at that point, it's over. Cool. It's solid, but at any point somebody could substitution on that, right? So, like, actually, I was gonna ask about that in general, Rokon. Like, are long strings good or bad? I guess with everything, it depends if they have, like, the meter to sub out, but, like... I'm wondering what has more value in this game, like short strings or long ones? Let me see. Because it reminds you of Tekken, where it's like 10 hit strings they put on the command list, and it's like, by the way, that shit's kind of garbage. You don't want to do that. The same thing with DOA, because it's like you can just hold somebody if they finish it. Or rather, you could just throw punish them in general. It's like kind of unsafe to end on that shit. You didn't catch him with low to no meter. Game comes to the mind games. Yeah. Because, like, I'm looking through the move list, and, like, this is, like, first impressions, but I've yet to really discover what makes this game tick, you know? Keep my meter, or do I sub out and get my own punish, or risk getting sub-baited? Yeah. Take an even bigger punish. Yeah, that shit reminds me of Guilty Gear too. I don't know if you played those games, but like a big thing that happened later on in those games, which is kind of funny, was the risk even top players took was like burst baiting. Like, get out of a combo and someone could stop theirs and grab you out of it, and it looks cool. Like you stole their fucking soul. But like half the time it led to people not finishing their strings and dropping a combo and losing the round anyway. So like, it was a really bad, almost mind game where it's like, bro, this shit's painful, even at high level. They're trying to look cool, and then they look dumb. But if it works so, it looks really fucking cool. But kind of the same thing with this, like, I guess, with the substitution punishment. As soon as they get the meter, you'd see the lower level casual players. Yeah. Which, that might be me. But, we'll see. I'm probably gonna have some kind of habit, I'm sure. Everybody does. Let's see. I was at, what, the 2B routes? Yeah. Yeah, ready to check that one. You can Y cancel it. Take the damage or sub out at a later point in the string where it's more punishable. Yeah, that's the stuff, though, that I would not know as a beginner player, right? Like, I would not know where the string is more punishable. That just comes with, like, they've played for years. Let's see. Looks like a weird kunai, sort of dagger. Okay. What else does he have? And then it's just, yeah, the dash A, B. Anything else? Oh, that's also super cancelable, which is nice. Man, I just love the sound effects. They tickle the brain right. We still got that too. Cool, cool, cool. Oh yeah, it has a little bit of pushback, but... Yeah, I was looking at the shred more so. Yeah, that's like straight up almost an Akuma double fireball type shit. How so? Yeah, that's the stuff I don't know yet about following up after, like at close range only? What would you press? Oh yeah. Not 6p though. Hmm, 6A seems reliable. Need the wall? Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, the wall makes more sense. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Oh, but even then, it's still gotta be pretty close. What do you... Yeah, that'd be the one to go for. The J's lift on air opponents is cracked, because then in 6A, why cancel the final hit of 6A, then keep going after that. Oh, but it's on aerial opponents. I see. Let me see, let me see. So I can have him jump maybe and try it. Why won't it let me do it? Launch airborne or already be airborne? Oh, wait. Oh, shit. Sorry, I read that too fast. The 6A, not the J. Oh, that's gotta be tricky to time, though. Without going under this fucker. My goodness. There we go. Yeah. Yeah. So you can do shit like that. Fucked up. Fucked up. Yeah, 6A seems really good, because it just closes the gap. And even then, you can just cancel that shit, too. Yeah, 6A seems like a staple tool for him. Temporary recovery after he can cancel. Much less than natural recovery of his attacks. He can move and do other attacks on frame 11. Cool, cool, cool. Latent power, he can block immediately after turning around. Drains the opponent's chakra even if blocked. Yeah, so that shit just gets even better. 6A. Wild how that's a latent ninja power one, the last one. When using his special, it will autocorrect towards his opponent during startup. And then even if you're back turned, that'll still hit from behind, which is kind of handy. Yeah, Neji seems kind of good. Seems kind of good. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. Yeah. Crazy. What is this counter exactly? I just want to see what it does. You're probably gonna throw me. Seems decent. Yeah, it's just normal. Okay. It's not crazy, but yeah, I wouldn't be holding 4A for that, unless it's like a really dire situation. But even then, you can just get thrown out of that shit. Yeah. He seems good, though. He seems good. I'm trying to think, though, between Neji and Hinata, though, yeah, why would I want to play one over the other? I guess if I just want a... like a straight up more raw kit, Neji's good for that. You don't gotta worry about installs or any of that shit. I don't know if his punish stuff is more reliable. Let me see. I think he does have inherently longer strings, though. That is one thing he definitely does have. I don't think Hinata has that 6A. Yeah. Infinite invoke mode is really funny, though. Shit. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I forgot that's how it does the weird clash shit. I love that. Oh, it's such a cool effect. I was like, what the fuck happened there? And I just remembered. Alright. Okay. I think that's it for Neji, though. But he seems pretty good. I like him. Not bad. I feel like it'd be, I don't know. It'd be redundant if I'm gonna play Hinata that I'd play Neji. But then again, maybe it's easier to transfer stuff over, so who knows? Maybe they go hand in hand, right? Yeah. They both seem solid, though. That's the thing. I just feel like if I play both, like, the overlap would really fuck up my brain. So it's like, I feel like you'd have to pick one, maybe? Is what I'm thinking, but he seems really good.
Who's going to fight?
Was she in, like, one of the previous games? I don't know if she was, like, in Revolution 1 or 2 or something. Feels like she would be.
Where will you be fighting?
I'm assuming she has a curse mark gimmick off the bat. Alright. 3, I think she was in 4 and in Rev 1 and 2. She's in Special. Was Special the very last one? Because it was kind of funny. I was looking into, just out of curiosity, like, Tomy USA's, like, weird, game dev history. Seems like it was, like, a bunch of Zoids and, like, Naruto license games. But, like, I didn't see the Special or the EX games. Like, was that aiding only in the arcades? Like, what is EX? Because I did not see it on the list that was showing me the games they put out. Tomy, that is. Let's see. Where is she? Oh my god. I'm like an old man, I can't look at all these icons, brother. Oh, she's like the second one, no wonder. I was looking everywhere in the center and the bottom. Japan's version of the Rev series for us, basically. Okay. Yeah, I don't know why did Tomy not have a hand in making those then, because it just wasn't on the list of games they developed for some reason. At least on the list that I was looking at. It goes on the wiki. Oh man, I just realized the color of her clothing must have been a nightmare to to do with the cell shading. That's funny. Let's see. If he tracks the opponent's location. Weird. Okay. Oh wait. I'm looking at, hold on. I'm reading it too soon. So 4S gives her the curse mark. Brain's health, I imagine. Pretty slowly, though, pretty slowly. Strike Shadow Snakes get increased hits and damage. Ah, I see. 4A is replaced with natural teleport that can be held to delay your appearance at the cost of draining chakra. Cool. Yeah. And what do you do from a hard knockdown in this game? Is it just Oki setup? Does not allow Anko to combo from it, but instead acts as the most damaging throw in the game. Doesn't give the opponent a chakra hit, and is also invisible during animation. You teleport and then throw again. Oh wait, why does that not work though? Is there some tech to it? Do I have to do the up and Y cancel stuff? Why does that not work for me? Is that a weird counter? Gotta jump cancel it to get in the range? Weird. Not what I wanted to do. It's like 50 though. Say better than me. Yeah, it's probably jump cancel. I would not be surprised. Yeah, if you dash cancel it, it comes out too. That is the fact that her throw damage is crazy. Yeah, my god, that would kill. That's at least like 15 every time, which goes by pretty quick. How do you counter throws in this game? Do you just have to jump them? Or do throws track in this game as well? Like you can't sidestep them? Can you hit someone out of it? mash to tech it. Is this one still techable? Yeah, looks like it. And then once you mash it and the tech is, or the throw is teched, how does the neutral get reset? Like, are you both at 0? Are they at a negative? Like, are they at disadvantage? How does it work in this game? Because every game changes that shit. Every game, it's like either we reset, or depending on how fast you time it, it's like in your favor. It really depends on every fighting game that I've played. I'm going to assume it probably resets to 0. Yeah, like true neutral reset. Nobody's at advantage. Okay. Let's see, anything else? Not quite sure there no one's in advantage. Okay. And there's no, hold on. Yeah, most throws are good about you not taking damage until, you know, it actually lands. It's not a weird thing where it's like a 2-hit throw animation where like, oh, the initial hit lands, but then the second one you tech. So they still take damage, or, you know, they still give you damage type of shit. So it's good if it resets like that. Alright, what am I looking at here? Projectile seems kind of underwhelming. She's got the sort of Yamato range on that string. Or not string, just the A. Counter, looks like. That seems kind of good. Okay. Anything else of note? Oh, when the curse mark is active, that does more damage. If it's latent power, looks like. Or is that a different move in general? Yeah. But let me not look at the ideal, because the ideal is very short and brief in actual matches, right? Let me see. I'll look at the rest of her strings really quick. Yeah, because, like, what's the food? What's the food route with the Dongo? Or I don't think it's Dongo. Let's see. 6 times, okay. Seems like decent damage. 5. Okay. Doesn't seem too bad. Oh, that just OTGs? Oh no, never mind, that's not like that. What? What do you do when that... Wait, what is this shit? So you can either do B, A, or throw. Looks like. Oh, to get back up, you do throw. B doesn't do anything. There we go. Weird. Oh, but you commit to one. That's why I was getting tripped up. So... weird. Yeah, so if I press A, is it the same thing for... No, B is quick to recover. Weird. Is the A one, like, really good or some shit? Because, like, yeah, the recovery on that is brutal. Weird. But throw, I guess, is choosing to do nothing. Cool. What else? What else? Just got that. Okay. And curse mark switches sides. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, in normal form, the A is a counter. Okay, okay, okay. I was looking at the properties of, what does that move? No, this one. Okay. Well, that makes sense why it's so committal then. Wild. Did they say... Nope, it's just to get out of it. Okay, okay. Anything else? Nah, just a curse mark with the throw. Seems like the main gimmick. Nothing else super crazy. Seems like it. Yeah. Okay. I think I get the gist. Probably terrifying, though. In neutral, I bet, until you learn how to deal with it. Doesn't seem bad, but yeah, she seems, probably mid-tier, not top-tier, I'm guessing, from where she's at. Not bad, not bad.
Who's going to fight?
Well, this is almost this road done, except... I was putting this off, because I know I'm not going to learn this shit.
Where will you be?
So, how did they follow up Konkoro as a weird as fuck 3D fighting puppet character? I kind of shudder to imagine. What the fuck did they do? Because they sure as hell ain't gonna play her. I'm sure there's someone out there, though. Let me see. On the page, where's Chio? Unusual control scheme. Aside from her throw, air throw, and SP, she has no physical attacks at all. Instead, her moveset is governed by two puppets, Mother and Father. Controlled with, yeah, the weak. Father's controlled with A. Long-range attacks that cover wide areas. It takes a long time to come out. Quick attacks that lack range. Guaranteed to come out once they've been started. Puppets float above the stage, cannot be interacted with, which also means that they will not move alongside Chio. Instead, they remain in their current position unless recalled with down throw weird and weak attack and down throw A. Because for unique control, Chio does not have traditional strings across the cast. Unique chain, attacks and vice versa. 4Y can apply Chakra Shield, draining her chakra when it's active. Shield acts as an absolute defense. It can defend her against any unblockable attacks, reflect any reflectable projectiles, and shield from taking chip damage. In return, attacks that hit the Chakra Shield will inflict the maximum blocks when possible, and it does not protect her from throws. Okay. This shit's weird, brother. Lane power, okay. 4Y doesn't require chakra to be maintained. Puppet will instantly teleport towards Chio. Okay, if you press down to summon him. What's up, Caspel? Yeah, I'm checking out the wiki. I'm not playing this character because I don't really play puppet characters. I'm just checking out the roster. Only costs 20% of the partner's chakra gauge. As a result of her usage of multiple entities in battle, battle against Chio features different camera patterns. Normal conditions such as console play. Oh wait, yeah, this is the whole 30 FPS thing. Same thing with Konkoro. But how do, fam? How do? Yeah, what the hell is her deal? I do not play Konkoro, and I do not play this character. Crazy. Yeah, I never grew up playing this one. I'm just messing with it now because of Hippo when he joined the server. Obviously, I was like, hold on. Why this one specifically? I didn't know. I just played CON2 and called it a day because when Shippuden was coming out, I got lost in the TV syndication shuffle. Like, I just went through high school, focus on me, and didn't know that Shippuden was still airing on TV or that it even existed. You know, type of shit. Like, Shippuden was a show I did not see until way after, like years after online. Because I fell out of the loop. The weird concept of business where it's like, what do you mean it's not on Cartoon Network? That's where I was watching the original show. Right? Yeah, this already would be suffering for me. Yeah, this shit's weird, brother. Yeah, that's all the strings. You would have to know how to connect them and set them up together. Yeah. 9 through 15 is what? It's probably getting close to me. Trying to press down throw-ins. Is it not that? Oh wait, no, you gotta do... wait. Oh, it's not at the same time. I see. Yeah. Yeah, aside from that, and I think... yeah, that's the shield. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be for me. This is like a weird, almost like assist character, and the moveset is even weirder than Konkoro. Yeah, I don't think I got the brain for this one. Respectfully, this is some weird ice climber shit. Some weird shit. Yeah, it's all like, you look at this and like, it's all disjointed. You have to know what connects to what, like, yourself. Like, this one really is like, we made a move list, but it's not really a move list. You gotta fuck around and find out. I'm not doing this. I already knew I don't like puppet characters, but yeah, Konkoro made a little bit more sense in the mind, a little bit, with how they distributed it. This one's This one's a weird one. And then for a bit, then moved to Disney XD. Yeah, right. It was Disney XD, and then at some point it was on Jetix too. I was like, what the fuck? Like, I just saw it at one point on TV, but it was like at a random point in the show. I was like, dude, I'm out of it. You know, it's just like I caught it, but by that point I was like, what the fuck is going on? You know, and then I'd have to wait for a whole rerun. It's like, I'm not doing this anymore. You know, like at a certain point, just like, fuck it. I'll find it online at some point, and I did. But yeah. It was a weird time, Anyway. I guess that's it for Geo. Very short-lived, shorter-lived than I thought, because I'm like, listen, bro. Oh, I guess the air ones do make them... Wait, do they go towards you? I guess it's another way to get them to where you want them to go. Yeah, but no. I will not be playing Chio. I will not be playing Chio this afternoon. Or evening. Or ever. Weird one. Both of these are a bunch of weirdos. But I still commend them, right? Like, conceptually, the fact that these fuckers don't exist. Like, I don't see this shit in Tekken. I don't see this shit in any other 3D fighter. Like, a puppet character being even attempted is commendable. The fact that they did it twice is kind of insane. But nah. I ain't here for this shit. It's the same reason why I don't play puppet characters in BlazBlue or any other 2D fighting game. It's just like, this shit is just not for me, man. It just ain't. But that is all of this list. So now we only have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Because I did Sasori and Kisame on the first stream. So damn, we're almost done. We got 8 left. 8 left. And then I can fuck around and mess up all my combos and maybe get bodied in net play. Maybe. That shit's gonna be brutal. Yeah, she seems fun. She's one of the ones I might want to learn because she sort of has like a weird SNK roll cancel type of shit to her. She seems fun. A lot of fun picks too. I was not expecting much from Tenten, and she seems like a weird one too with all her weird weapon movesets and transitions. I'm like, honestly, seems kind of like a fun one too. But there's already like 10 characters I'd want to play, so that's not saying much. Honestly, it might be well over 10 at this point. Jesus Christ. It's a problem.
Where will you be fighting?
We'll go here. Like how even this weird dude also is playable. God damn. So what's his deal? Let me check check the wiki really quick. Where he at? Nearly unparalleled projectile zoning with his special Kunai Saving Madness. And their long hit stun. I'm reading the main strengths on the wiki. Large normals with his tail that can strike, punish, and OTG from further than average ranges. Incredibly fast run speed. 2 times faster than most other characters. Really? This big motherfucker has the fastest run speed? Between being able to effectively strike throw from mid-screen with kunai sprays, paired with his run, and also cross-up running A. Oh, great mix-ups instead, rather. It has potential for guaranteed damage, checkmate Okizeme, via Poison Cloud that sets up for unblockable, paper bombs, in addition to applying a control reversing effect on hits. Oh my god. Strange Hurtbox makes it so that some combos that would work on most other characters tend to drop on Hiriko. Shit. Some of Hiriko's attacks can poison the opponent, reversing their horizontal controls for a period of time. If Hiriko has already applied the poison, the opponent cannot be poisoned again until the effect runs out. Okay. The amount of poison, or time the poison's applied is not the same for all characters. Most characters poison the last 6 seconds. 10 seconds if Hiriko's lightning ninja power is active. Kabuto, Sakura, and Tsunade exhibit a resistance to this poison due to their medical proficiency, causing it to last only 3.5 seconds. I do like that, yeah, that's like the same sort of like attention to detail that even the Avatar games people are losing their minds about with that latest release, which is really cool. I love when games do that. The Tenkaichi games had some weird shit like that too, like they followed a lot of power scaling rules. Hiroko himself, as well as Sasori, are completely immune to poison due to their inanimate nature. That makes complete sense. Let's see. Lightning ninja power. Yep, applies poison effect. Poison was poisoned. Oh, I see. Yeah, if it's before the lane power activates, yeah, then it won't get poisoned until after the fact. So it will disable itself until the effect runs out. Gains access to 4 SP if the cost of 50% chakra. Okay. Oh, more stuff. Wow, this wiki list is insane. So all of Hiroko's projectiles are unreflectable. Has the fastest running speed in the game. Conversely, he also has the slowest back walk speed. Hiroko's throw whiff animation is unthrowable. Weird. His 4B disables the opponent's throws entirely during stride-up, not even allowing a throw whiff to occur. When paired with Sasori in two-man squad, Hiroko will fight alone and cannot call Sasori as an assist. That's funny. Upon defeat, he will turn into a version of Sasori with enhanced attributes as well as permanent super armor. Fuck me, that's really cool. Oh, I love that. I love canonical shit like that. Here it goes behind obstacle. Oh wait, no, that's obstacle stuff I don't gotta worry about. Wow, cool. So wait, what the hell is this 4B? Oh, okay. Wild. What the fuck? Why does he move so fast? Yeah, no, that really is the fastest run speed in the game. What the shit? This motherfucker. That backstep is pretty good, too. Oh my god. That shit's huge, too. And that shit's unreflectable. Beat Naruto or Sasuke cutscene plays where they turn into Poker Curse Mark 2. Love that shit. What the fuck? Yeah, that's some fucked up Oki shit right there. What the hell? Yeah, even the range on that shit is... And it gives a... Oh my god. Yeah, this guy seems kind of nice. Wait, and you can OTG... Wait. Okay, no. Oh wait, no, you can guarantee the poison. They can guarantee that shit. Never mind, you can guarantee that shit. It's fucked up. Unless they tech, I think? Yeah, no, he just got set up so you're just in that poison. You're dealing. You're dealing, bro. Wow. Damage seems really good, too. Wild. Is that forfeit even connecting? Yeah, there's a fourth in there. Hold on. My mistake. I underestimated how fucked up that range is. Though it seems like it can kind of get knocked out of it, though. Yeah, like, round start range is exactly where they want it. Yeah, otherwise that second one whiffs. Unless I delay it? No. No, seems like it's deliberately... Okay, so that 2B is good until it isn't. Oh, he can just get that. He can just get that. Sheesh. What else does he have? Yeah, I think for the 6B routes. Those 3 of them. Or was it 2? Hold on. Yeah, you can just get that. That was the last one. Seems solid. What are specials like? Oh, pretty short range, actually. Damn, and puts them in poison state, too. Fucked up. Oh my god, the emulator just can't handle this shit. That's real funny. Oh my god. There's gotta be a way to optimize that. I'll check on emulator settings. Is it only upscaling to like 1080p? It should be. Man, that's funny. Yeah, okay. I'll do it for science. I'll downscale it to 720p. I just want to see if it helps with stuttering. May or may not. Game will look slightly worse. Helps a little bit. Helps a little bit. And if I put it at native... Yeah, native, it's fine. That's funny. Gotta love emulator shit. Yeah. I'll check my settings later. For now, I'll rock with 1080p. And eat shit. As I should. 720 might be the in-between sweet spot. But I'm sure there's settings in Dolphin I can tweak and mess with. See if there's anything else. I think that's about it for him, though. Yeah, he's got big-ass buttons. Can set up some Oki with the status ailment. Seems kind of good. Seems kind of good.
Who's going to fight?
Let me see. I don't think I'd mess with him personally, but I could see why someone else would. We got... down to 7. Yep, 7 left. What the fuck is the deal with Itachi?
いいだろう。まだまだ若いよ。
Where will you be fighting?
I'm assuming it's Counter City. Oh no, I see, I see. Okay. Okay, okay. Let me check his move list really quick. I'm getting a lot of notifications on my phone. Everybody and their mother has gone live. Boy, oh boy, give me a second. I gotta clear my phone. Whoa, wait a minute. Is there an update for Monster Hunter? Oh, it's just a demo. Never mind, that shit's irrelevant. Let's see. Okay. Wow, he has nothing for main strengths on the wiki, that's funny. Let's see. 4A and Lane Power has faster strat up and all gonna cost chakra to use. That's kind of crazy. Still drains chakra if you do 4A, if you hold it. 8A creates an additional crow, 4 crows instead of 3. Yeah, what's the deal with this? Wrong button. But we take that. Cool. That looks like consistent damage. That's not bad. Does that not connect? That doesn't connect. Hmm. Okay. Wait, is it a command grab?
もはや逃げることはできない。
Nah, I mean, it's a cinematic, but I don't know why it doesn't work. Let's see. I'm looking through the rest of this stuff. Seems like a pretty minimal move list. Let's see. Alright. Looking through. Yeah, if you want to end with that. That move list as well. I could just imagine you being really toxic with that shit to end a round if you wanted to. Let's see. Yeah, looks like a Y cancel. Sick. So you can probably do... You can't get the fifth one, though. Would have been cool, but maybe they thought it would be a lot of damage. Let's see. Alright. Yep, that one that we've seen before. Oh, can he... Wait a minute. What's the fastest way to turn around? Oh yeah, he can do that. He can do that. Wow. Fucked up. First move requires 12.5% meter to be used. Oh, well, yeah, that makes sense. Okay. Yeah, it makes sense that he has a counter super at least. So could I do... Not quite. That works. Yeah, okay. Solid 50% as expected. On the cannon training dummy, no less. Anything else? I don't think he's got anything else crazy. What the hell's that jump B? Yeah, the air one's nice too. And latent power wise, he gets what? I'm not sure I like the fact that sometimes, yeah, the spread goes over. Okay, that still costs some chakra, but I think it's like, what, way less? To use the 4A. Oh, it's if you hold it. Yeah. Okay. Wild. He seems like he could be pretty good, though. Just seems like a solid kit in general, but I don't know if he has anything busted about him. That's stuff that, like, Rokon or someone else could tell me about. I got no idea. Alright, let's see. So... Alright, I just got a DM. Oh, looks like Loki got a character guide for Tokon. I'll have to check that out later. God, people in shambles talking about the Hulk already. Which, I hope he's as busted as he sounds, because I'm playing him day one in a few days when Marvel Tokon comes out. I look forward to it. But we'll see, we'll see.
Who's going to fight?
Alright, down to the last 6. Before I'm a free man. And I can just fuck around with whoever I want.
Where will you be fighting?
Itachi seems like he could be a fun pick. I thought it'd be way more counter-heavy, but no. That's what I get for not playing Revolution 1 and beyond. Just had no idea. Okay, what's his deal? That spread's already kind of insane. Probably sets off any of the mines he set up. Yep. Wild. Okay. What else? Do you need that second A to make him explode? Yeah, just make it explode early. Looks like. Weird. You could probably do... let me see. Oh, not quite. How does that work? Oh, because it summons 2 of them. Oh god. Alright, hold up. Now I definitely gotta change some shit in the emulator. Hold up. What can we do here? What would be the best compromise? Let me look. Probably 720. Let me see. What about MSAA? Oh, it does have to do the shaders again. 1 second. I want to see if that's any better. I'll test it.
見せてどうだいこの芸術的造形は体に教えてやるよ芸術は爆発だ
Okay, that's better. Does it matter if I put it back to 1080 though?
見せてどうだいこの芸
Just
術
to
的
test.
造形は
Or was it an anti-aliasing
体
thing?
に教えてやるよ芸術は爆発だ
No, it looks like it's just MSAA. Or they're trying to do SSAA was the problem. I can live with that. Cool, 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 cool. Alright. Let's see. I'll pull them up on the wiki. Let me see. Zoning, able to have multiple manually detonatable explosive summons in the play area. Full map distance on hits. Close range pressure is B string. Summons taking off 1 gauge, guaranteed when blocked. Summons protecting data and restarting with pressure after otherwise risky options, and even having instant guard breaks on manual detonations. Instant guard breaks. Yeah, no. The zoning shit would be good. A bug. Mix-up game. Let me see. Yeah, then you can choose not to do that shit. Yeah, that shit's kind of fucky. Running SS. He has a... What the fuck? They gave this fucker a running sidestep? And it oh my god, that's insane, bro. Most characters don't have this shit? Really? That's kind of nuts. Okay. Wow. Gets full combos from every hit, integrate combo routes, including multiple infinites that can also double as timer scams. Oh god. A latent power makes summon cost no chakra, removing the only limiting factor of them. All substitutions, even LK, NJ, leave behind the bomb. That on hit either leads to strong combos or allows Zeta to stay safe after a baited sub, counter sub after the opponent does K and J. Strong as a result. Spider summons persisting evil data is hit on blocking. Yeah. Punishes opponents for what would otherwise be proper counterplays, such as hitting them out of their reversal throws or K and Js. Man, this guy seems like a nightmare. 4B is safe, returns to neutral on block due to being able to string into 6A. Yeah. Damn. Seems insane. Let's see. Cause hits the ground instead of splitting on contact. Oh, that makes sense. K-bomb summons persist when data gets hit by or blocks an attack. Includes throws and throw breaks. The only exception is cinematic supers, such as SP. Yeah. Okay. I'll check his strings out. He seems like a nightmare, but I don't think I'm gonna play him. But I believe it. I believe this shit's a problem. but I am not surprised. That already leads to some insane setups. Yep. It's already set up for that too. What the... Is that where the infinites come from? Because that already looks insane. I think so, I think so. That looks like it could have been looped, for sure. That already seems good. Yep, and you could just wait on that. My lord. This guy seems pretty busted. Let's see. Some more setup. Oh, and you can delay that shit like... Wait, how bad can you delay that? Kinda crazy. God damn. Why the... Alright. He just has a built-in sidestep in his combos. Like, they know this man is fucked. Crazy. SP cancel... Really, from down? From this thing. You need the wall, I imagine, right? How would he do this? I'm not sure how you'd get that to connect, to be honest with you. But okay. Let's see. What was the other one? Yeah, he's got like 2 sidestep routes. Yeah. No, he's got sidestep routes for each of his summons, doesn't he? Yeah, he's got a sidestep for every single one of these shits. Wow. Okay. Yep, and then just instantly explode him. Or delay it. Yeah, he seems very strong. He's got to be top 5. I think somebody said he's top 5. Which I'm not surprised, because, yeah, that shit, the fact that he can remote detonate him, he's got sidestep routes from that. Apparently he's got infinites. This shit is safe. His zoning's really good. Conversion seems really fucking solid. Yeah, this is, This is a top tier character. He's got way too many good tools. Even as a casual, I can see that shit. Damn. God damn. Wait, does he have more than one super? Doesn't have an aerial one. Is that like a weird counter one? Let me see. Okay, just explodes and resets neutral. Nothing crazy. Nothing crazy. But yeah, he looks solid, man. Fucked up.
Who's going to fight?
Arguably one of the best in the game, but I'm not surprised. When you make a moveset like that, it's over. Alright, down to the final 5. Right here at the bottom. I'll probably start with this guy. He's probably got some weird setups, I imagine.
Where will you be fighting?
I feel like he'd be a set play character in my mind. Let's see. Can you charge it? No. Can you drag him over? No. That seems super active. Okay, he's got... How does the sigil bullshit work? Because I know that's canonical to the show. How does that work? Hold on. I'm curious. Yeah, how do you make this man draw blood? Let's see. Where is he? He's here somewhere. There we go. There's Hedon. Oh, 2A gains hyper armor, cannot be interrupted by attacks. Reduces damage taken by 50%. Oh, this is a late ninja power thing. But if Hedon starts sending in the circle created by down 8, or the 2-8, the opponent takes any amount of damage he takes. Hedon's attacks make use of his weapons. Great range and the ability to deal chip damage. Okay. Let's see. Okay, but he seems pretty straightforward then, aside from that. Let's see. It is a pretty small, yeah, area to stay in, though. It's not super crazy. Let's see. Damn, is that really full screen? Almost. God, it might as well be. Let's see. I do appreciate his moveset being tied to each button you press. A being for the scythe, B for the needle. Kinda cool how they divvied up his moves, I won't lie. Let's see. 8B route. I'm guessing that's like a weird sort of tech chase situation with that one. Yeah, it seems like it can end with that one and catch somebody on the way back, but it's not really a final hit that connects, which is kind of weird. It's a solid route too. Huh. Works on hit, but not on block. Oh, weird. Yeah, and then there's certain moves that, yeah, only work on hit. So bizarre. Yeah, I gotta remember some of these notes, too. The dash. Okay, let me see. What the hell? Hmm. How do I time this? Weird. So you do this way earlier than you think. And then the rest of it doesn't really connect like that. Really? How picky is this thing? Weird. I got it to work one time. Gotta be decently up in the air. It looks like he could Y cancel that. Huh, doesn't seem like it. Okay. Wait, no, it says he can. Hold on. Can't seem to do it for some reason. Am I nuts? Hold up. Can't seem to get it for some reason. I don't know. Let me double check though. Does he have anything else? I'm looking. I don't think so. Let's see. Oh, let me reply to this actually. Alright, alright. Let me see. Oh, just double checking his supers. Because I think all this does is, yeah, just like reduces the damage he takes.
邪神様への生贄だ。条件は整った。邪神様の裁きが下るぜ。むちゃくちゃ痛えから覚悟しろよ。少しは他人の痛みが理解できたか。
Does he have a 2Y?
邪神様への生贄だ。
Same thing, right?
邪神様への
Wow, does that go full fucking screen?
邪神様への生贄
Oh my god, it might as well. Yeah, that's wild. Doesn't have an aerial super or anything though. But okay. Okay. Yeah, it takes less damage if he's in this and they're attacking him. Why he can just check him like that? Kinda fucked up. He doesn't seem insane though, not as insanely busted as Datara though. He seems good. Seems solid. Maybe the sigil's more busted than I think. Like maybe there's some weird like setups you could do with it, but seems alright. Seems alright. Oh, I can feel it. I can feel it. 4 left. The end is in sight. I'll be a free man soon, and then I can get bodied. 4. We're almost there. Let's see.
君程度じゃ相手にならない。悪いが一瞬で終わらせてもらうぞ。
All right. Double checking. One other thing. Okay, let me get him up on the wiki. I imagine Kabuto has a weird reverse control shit too. I wouldn't be surprised. And I think he's got the resistance to poison as well, considering he's a medical ninja. Portion of damage he takes up to 40% of all damage received. Okay. Yep, has resistance towards their poison. His offensive substitution seems pretty good. Aside from that, doesn't seem like he has anything else notable. Oh, seems like a lot of moves have guard. Wait a minute. He's gonna have like a guard point, maybe? Let's see. Give me 1 second. That's 10. Looks like we're doing pretty good on time here. Let's see. What was I gonna do? Alright, that's up. Okay. Apologies, y'all. Oh, that one. Yeah, looks like that shit in general has a guard point. That makes sense. Oh wait, OBS chat's not up. Oh my god, hold on. Alright, so then we got... Third hit there has it, maybe? Actually, no, that's not the same. Seems like a typical throwing arc there, nothing super unique about it. Yeah, pretty typical. Okay, not bad. And on that string too, which is pretty safe. Has a guard point. What the fuck? Wait a minute. What? Oh, that's a fucked up hitbox thing, alright. Yo, that shit doesn't even connect half the time. What? That's funny. What the fuck, bro? Alright, throw that string in the trash. We're planning something real quick. Okay, so 6B, AB. Alright. Started applying to what I had to. Let's see. What about this one? I still can't believe that. I just gotta confirm that. It's gotta be a character thing, right? Is this a Kakashi thing? Is this like a weird, I don't know. I could not tell you, sir. I could not tell you. Wait, this one says the final move has a guard. Really? This one? I don't know. That makes sense. And that makes sense. I think number 10 you might need to double check. Yeah, he might have meant to put it one more row down. That'd make more sense. Yep, then he's got that. And you can super cancel that. Oh, it doesn't really fuck up the controls though. Thought it would. Let's see. Cool. Not bad, not bad. I think that's it for Kabuto, unless there's anything else. Does he have like an aerial super or anything? Oh, he puts fuckers to sleep? How long does that last? Is it shorter? Okay, if I'm thinking canonical, does Sakura, like, resist it more?
Who's going to fight?
I'm just curious. Hold up.
Where will you be fighting?
Might just be a universal timer thing, though. Nah, looks like it's a universal timer thing. Does it last longer? No. But what does it do? Does it make it full screen? It's like twice the range. Actually, 3 times the range, looking at this. Yeah. But that's all that really does. Looks like some sort of counter super. No. Maybe it doesn't do anything. I'm not sure what the point of that is. Not sure what 4S is, to be honest with you.
Who's going to fight?
Oh, wait. Really quick. Does he have, like, an air soup or
Where will
anything
you be
else?
fighting?
He seems pretty basic. Yeah. The guard points on some of his moves seem nice, but... How much does it cost Chakra Watch Room to use this? Oh, he does have that. No follow-ups, though? Yeah, no. Doesn't look like it does a lot of damage, but... Okay, okay. Okay. Trying to see if there's anything else. Alright. Yeah, wiki-wise, looks like that's it for him. So we got 3 left. And then I'll be free to probably spend other evenings with either other fighting games or net play sessions. People want to do something. We'll see, we'll see.
Who's going to fight?
Naruto Shippuden 2077. It's a choice. It's a choice. I mean, with the way fighting games obnoxiously are coming out in the same month, it probably is going to be Tokon on some evenings, I won't lie. Either that or Avatar. Or back to some DOA, I don't know. Depends. We're definitely getting to that awkward point of DOA 6, though, where they gotta start updating with the character and see what happens, because, yeah. Ooh, that character's gonna be make or break. That Fallout's gonna be immense. But we're not talking about Fallout. I'm not even talking about Cyberpunk. I expect them to do nothing, and people are putting all their hopes into one basket. I expect nothing. I expect it to be the same game it always was. What the fuck? I just pressed A. Or some Cyberpunk. Man. Someday. I just don't know when. Oh yeah, actually, how the fuck are they gonna do his move list? Because this little deal was he has, like, multiple masks. 40 million sell? Yeah, I saw the post. 40 million. Yeah, that's like... It's like Animal Crossing numbers. Actually, how much did Animal Crossing get? Did it ever break 3? Watch that shit be like 100 million or some bullshit. I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah. No, I'm not surprised. I've been knowing DOA is niche. That's why the shit gets no support. Well, that's not even the real reason. It's just, yeah, the devs are in flux, and then the higher-ups at KT are kind of screw them over. It's like, God, it's a whole mess. They had a good thing at some points in the series. Okay, let me put them up on the wiki though. Let's see, Kakuzu. A up and A down no longer cost chakra to use. Initial blow from SP changes, gaining longer range. Kakuzu's throw whip animation is unthrowable for some reason. Okay. Otherwise, something super major. Well, he only has a few moves. Okay. Okay. I'm assuming that's a counter stance of some sorts. Solid reach on that. Can he just do a shit on whiff? Nah, doesn't seem like it. Let's see. What the fuck? Oh, but his thing is kind of stubby. That might work though. Let's see. This is not OTG. Let's see. Yeah, that doesn't work like I thought it would. Thought it would work as like an OTG setup from a distance, but not quite. Okay. Trying to understand what the timing is for the B press on that share, or does it just not connect? No, I don't know what the deal is with that one. He seems kind of basic. Which is kind of a shame, because they could definitely do a lot more with this moveset. Knowing what I know from the... Yeah, they could have done a lot more with Kakuzu, all things considered. But maybe they didn't have time for it. He seems unfinished. At least potential-wise. What's up, Gunblaze? Yeah, is this guy secretly good, by the way? He seems kind of tame. Oh yeah, how much damage does this super do? Decent. Or beat this entire game. Oh, not this. Oh, is it a crush move? Oh yeah, I did see that, yeah. Yeah, has 3 variations, which is cool. Do not block 2x. What's wrong with... Is it bugged? Oh! Ground unthrowable because he's airborne. But even then, I feel like blocking would be better than, like... What would you do? Because, like, eating shit would take more damage, right? So, like, wouldn't you want to take the guard break anyway? Or is it about the same? Wait, is it about the same? No, it's a weird spacing one. Weird. I don't think you can sidestep it, though. Ground unthrowable because he's airborne. Yeah, I was gonna say, that looks like it evades lows. You get a free hit post, Oh yeah, true. Yeah. Yeah. Can Y cancel it? Really? Oh, if I can get it. Hold on. Look at the time for that. The second that hits. I don't know, we could do a, like, over half screen, but I'm sure there's something. That's not gonna... Well, actually, no, that might reach. Wild. OEV is super cancelable. Yeah. Oh, wait, you just mean, like, anywhere? No, I just said that after 4 or BBBB. Yeah, that just works because it's like a built-in ground bounce. Oh, but you can do shit like that. Hold on. Oh, but that doesn't give you the follow-up. Can you still... Why cancel that, though? Yeah, you can. If you're quick, though. Probably some weird setup to it. Four Tails Naruto in it. Yeah, it probably should have, considering even though, like, it was the early start of Shippuden, it should have had it. I don't know why. Actually, yeah, what was the exact cutoff point? Because that was, like, after the Kase Kage arc, right? I guess that's why. In my memories, I keep thinking that, like, oh, this still counts because, like, you know, you have Yamato and Sai and all them, and at that point you still have that whole sequence with Orochimaru and Kabuto on the bridge, right? So, like, if they have Sai and Yamato, shouldn't they have the Four Tails? I don't know. I don't know, bro. I guess it was on, like, the fringe, like, end of it, so it's like, ah, oh, shit's fucking weird. That is true though. Yeah, it has heat on Kakuzu, but yeah, that might have been like weird. Like, oh hey, here's you know, early shit, like some of the games tended to do back in the day. Took the hint and didn't gatekeep Japanese content. Oh, for this game? Yeah, because when did this come out? Like, for reference, like, yeah, what was on TV and, like, what was in the West? And they said, fuck it. Because I guess this is the only one that, oddly enough, had Shippuden characters. After this, they're like, nah, bro, we're not making these anymore. Which, actually, I was going to ask Gunblaze, because you probably would know the history more. So, what led to the fallout of, like, this series? Because obviously CyberConnect 2 was like a whole different thing, and like the Storm series kept going. But was it like some weird stuff with like Tomy USA and like Aiding just like not really supporting this? Because I know Aiding later on went on to do TBC and then MVC3 and all that shit. But I think Tomy just stopped making games in general. A little bit after this game came out, it seems like. So I don't know what the fallout was. Did the game not sell well or something? Shareholders? Yeah, it's always something corporate. It's so unfortunate because I genuinely think these games are fantastic. It's just, yeah. Shit got in the way. I think Tomy as well also ended up going back to focusing on toy manufacturing and publishing and all that stuff. From what I hear, so. I was wondering why that company name always looked familiar to me when I booted up the game as a kid. But yeah, that's why. I knew the company from other places. Strange world we live in. Oh yeah, I think there were some characters Gunblaze that I did go through. We're at like 2 left, by the way. We're almost done. Just to see if there's anything busted with them, because I know you came in just now. Does Kabuto have anything? Because he seemed pretty whatever. I think I know how Hedon's like sigil thing works. I know with Latent Power he gets more I think it's like 50% damage reduction. Let me tell you what I haven't done yet. I haven't done Orochimaru and Sasuke. Everybody else we've done. We are actually just about done. I'm not kidding. I did give up on Shio very quickly though, because I'm like, bro, I don't got the brain for this shit. I do not. I never will. I commend him for trying. I'm not playing this character. Itachi seemed pretty good too. Dataro's fucked up. I already know it. He's already fucked up. The second I notice he even has like sidestep cancels built into his projectiles, and remote detonate, and makes his shit safe, and on the wiki it says he has infinites, I'm like, nah bro, that's top 5, if not top 1. That man looks fucked up. No. What do you mean by both? Could go back. Fuck it. Go right now.
Where will you be fighting?
I know he has the air one, but I didn't know he had 2. Yeah, like there's that one. What's the other one? Is it Latent Power? Oh, I thought I pressed that, but yeah, it didn't come. Okay. 4X. Yeah, is that a counter? Ah, okay. Wait, did that do anything? Terrorize the GameCube era? Hold up. If Kakashi wants to actually do what I want. My god. No. Bro, this is gonna take forever. I just want to see what it does. Didn't work. Didn't hit. Oh, what the fuck? Wait, but that sends him like full fucking screen away. One arm out of sleep pose. It really was early Naruto Shippuden then. Oh yeah. No, there's some goofy ass shit. 8A. Oh, let me see. That would be for real. Oh, but I'd have to time it. What the fuck? Why does it... Okay, it doesn't even summon, like, at the angle you think it would. On the left side, it's on the right side, near the wall. I fucked it up. Fuck it. I yield. I yield. I'm sure I'll figure it out if I were to main Itachi. What do you get after 8A, though? Because that's just gonna take a minute. I'd rather just get onto Sasuke and Orochimaru. But what do you get after that? The B route? Yeah. Okay. He does seem cool, though. Ah, okay. That makes sense. I'm trying to think of who else, though. Out of the ones that we did, was there anybody where I thought, like, they seem kind of safe? Probably something bullshit with them. Itachi seemed good, though, don't get me wrong. Neji seemed pretty good. He still got the cancels and shit. Tenten seemed kind of fun, but like one of those weird potential characters. Like I would need a PhD. Not really. But she seems very fun. It's just, yeah, I'd have to really get used to all her weapon stances. Very cool concept, though. Baki seemed kind of fun in a weird, simplistic way. I was surprised. Oh, what's up? Oh, Anko just seems like, yeah, curse mark install to grab. Each weapon gives her a different assist in 2-man. Crazy. That's so much detail. Yeah, Dataro's fucked up. Tachi seems kind of fucked up. Kisame is very fucked up. Hiruko is very fucked up with his range, his fucking run speed. Unthrowable, like, 4B shit, I think I saw on the wiki. Jesus Christ. Sasori's fucked up. Like, all these fuckers are terrible. But that, I mean, they're good. Don't play them. Fuck them. Kakuzu didn't seem as crazy. Oh yeah, does Hidan have anything weird? He seemed pretty straightforward. His super seemed like it reached far as fuck. Same with like I think it's like 4A. But I'm trying to think if he had anything else. Kabuto seemed weirdly. Oh, weapons chip on everything. True. I was gonna say, I might have to, not to be that guy, I think there was a slight formatting error on Kabuto when I was looking at the wiki strings. I think you meant to put, let me see on what strings were they. Let me see if I can find them. You can Y cancel to combo. 8A can be unblockable up close. Really? I had to think about that shit. Wait, hold on. 8A was what?
Where will you be fighting?
I'm trying to remember what 8A was on him. That's unblockable? I guess so? X can be thrown up, but you might already know that. No, I don't think I knew that at all. No. That's wild. Why would you want that, though? I guess it's like a mix-up. Depending on if you're gonna, like, sidestep it, or... 4A super cancelable. Trying to deliberately press it. On the last hit? Yeah, and then you up cancel to connect it. Okay, okay. How much damage does that do? 50%. That crashes an NTSC. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, it's pretty easy to confirm, too. This type has an additional hitbox that cancels the super. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Let me see what else. So what do you mean by faint 6BA? Oh, okay, yeah, just straight up a feint like them. Yeah. What the fuck? Just that move, huh? Weird. They just gave it to him for some random reason. Alright. It's crazy how much shit they just don't tell you in the game. Hold up. Yeah. You can just cancel that shit. Damn. Fucked up. Yeah, I did realize that, kind of like Kakazu for some reason. Yeah, BBBB is like cancelable on both of them. But weird one. Yeah. Yeah, that works. solid. How'd I do that? Flawed string with running B. Is it a timing thing? What can he do from that, though? Okay, okay. Basic shit like that. Crazy. Okay, okay. Yeah, what does this do for you without latent power? Because I know the wiki explains what it does in latent power, but, like, what does it do normally? I don't know if it's, like, enables to it. Oh yeah, how does this work then? Hold on, because I did not know that. It scales with your health. Oh, so then... let me see. Alright, Kakashi, do something, bro. Oh shit, I thought I turned that off. Damn it, you're right. Oh wait. I guess I gotta hold forward. Okay, so like somewhere around here maybe. Give it 1 second. Okay, so then... oh, that does even more than what you have. That's bullshit. But I guess the setup is there. Oh my lord. Damn, that's worse than fucking Ginyu in some of the Dragon Ball Z games. Fuck. That shit's cursed. Well, it's certainly a gimmick. There's a reason Circle is never free. How so? Is there a way to, like, deny him that? Granted, if you just, like, move out of the way or something. Or I don't know if you just, like, check him with a paper bomb or something. LMP or something made circle. Oh, true. Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah, it's literally not free. Yeah, they still gotta play the meter game a little bit. Damn. How would you get him out of that shit then on defense? Paper bomb maybe would like deny him. Or just throw him out of it, I guess. Which is the obvious thing, which then they'll maybe like tech out of it. I don't know. I don't know. What'd be the counterplay to this shit? Once he does have the meter. Yeah, he's gotta be on top of it, but that's what I mean, like how would you force him out of it? Because it's a pretty small area. Oh yeah, his backdash is really good. Yeah. And even then, it doesn't last that long. Yeah, I'd say this is decently balanced. Yeah. Because, like, in the time you do a few side steps and shit, or, like, you try to attack, maybe block 2 strings, it's probably over. Yeah. It's a threat for sure, but it's like, it really depends on if you can get the next series of hits to work for you, and quickly. It doesn't last an absurd amount of time where it's like, oh man, forever and a day. Like, no, it feels like it's an actual gamble. Yeah. That's why I'm like, I think it's pretty good. Obviously, I'll hate it if I lose to that shit, but for what it's like, okay, it feels like they actually had to earn it in the time constraints. You know, it's like, okay, fair enough. You know. Feels like a proper gotcha moment and not a cheap one.
Who's going to fight?
Yeah, I'm trying to think if there's anything else super messed up with anybody. Because we mainly went down like this row and beyond. Anything fucked up at Baki? What is Orogate? I'm not familiar with this term. Oh no, I haven't done it. No, Orochimaru and Sasuke are the last 2 left. We're almost done. We're not completely done. I was just double checking to see if there was anything else fucked up. About some of these that I've done so far. Like, I know that just Ivanko is her Curse Mark Throw is the name of the game. Everything else is kind of just like whatever. Oh yeah, with Kabuto though, really quick. Yeah, does Baki have anything? He seemed kind of pretty straightforward. Slowest stab in the game. Damn. Yeah, it is pretty bad. Yeah, I was gonna say the tornado shit, though. Yeah, with the windbox shit, seems kind of cool. Good luck landing that. Oh wait, the teleport in his string. At the wall, maybe? No. Yeah, I don't know. Has a 2Y. Oh, it's a free launcher? Yeah. That doesn't work, though. Punch him right in the dick. What a hero. Damn, that shit looking like Virtua Fighter for a second. Oh, that can just go straight up behind them at point blank. Both tornadoes free. 6A becomes larger. Let me check that out really quick. As his hands just seep right through the ground. God damn. 2x OTGs. Fucked up. Oh, so it doesn't OTJ anymore? Is that not 2x? How could I test it? What are the strings he has again? Do you mean like a hard knockdown? Maybe something that ends in B? Touching the floor there, by the way. Yeah. I see. But I guess the second all legs are on the floor, yeah, it won't. It's so weird. Okay, how it does its weird state like that. Okay. But yeah, he doesn't seem too bad.
Who's going to fight?
Well, yeah, with Kabuto... Let me double check.
Where will you be fighting?
I think it was just, don't think there's anything else weird about him. Oh yeah, there was a string that seemed like it weirdly didn't connect like Kakashi for some reason. I think it connects on her consistently. Yeah, that shit was not working on him.
Who's going to fight?
Yeah, it has a guard, right? Yeah.
僕の番ですね。まだまだ若いよ。
Where will you be?
Yeah, the
fighting?
6-8 counterpart. Okay, then never mind. I didn't know the kick did, then yeah, okay. Yeah, this shit though. Is this like a weird body type thing? Because that just does not connect. Oh no, wait, am I missing? Yeah, no, wait, it connected there. Does it only connect at the wall? Flip stance base? Wait, what is flip stance? What are we talking about for real? I'm so lost. Yeah, what do you want? Okay. Now what? Okay. How far? I guess maybe walk more than that. Like that? Like hold into it? I don't know. Yeah, it's just a weird one. I don't know why it doesn't connect on Kakashi. Oh, I see. Yeah, with your leg facing forward or back. I was wondering if it was that too. Yeah. I fucking Hwarang and Tekken 8. I think I was trying to play the game for the first time and someone told me like, dude, try this shit out with his foot facing you know, front, or like, you know, his front foot facing towards the foreground or background, like actually changes moves. I'm like, what the fuck is this character? Crazy ass complicated 3D fighter only shit. Yeah, changing stance to sort of open or closed. But it doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just fucked. Is it a Kakashi only thing? Does it work on Guy? Or not work on Guy too?
Who's going to fight?
I'm just curious if it's a body type thing. What the fuck? Is it Kakashi then? Yeah, I guess it's just how their idol is, maybe. Man, I couldn't fucking tell you. I'm not gonna check every character. I could not fucking tell you, but I guess Kakashi, Kakashi hates it. Weird.
Who's going
Weird.
to fight?
Couldn't tell you. That collision. Yeah, I'm like, I don't know. Wait, fuck it, real quick. While we're here, Asuma?
Where will you be fighting?
Like, what about Anbu Kakashi? That'd be funny if it's both Kakashis are consistent. Oh, found another one. Maybe that matters, though. Looks like that matters enough on Asuma. That's enough to fix it on Asuma, but not Kakashi. That's funny. Oh my god, bro. What the fuck? This is fucked up.
Who's going to fight?
Okay, and the last one for last before we actually for real go to Sasuke and, what's his name? I'm kidding. Orochimaru. Let me just see if... I just want to see this for laughs. I gotta know. I gotta know. No way. Wait, that's against the wall. Oh my god, it's consistent with this. What the fuck? They must have just copied that shit over. That's funny. That's funny. Alright. Yeah, no, that's fucked. Alright, at least, okay, both Kakashis. Don't use that string, apparently. Don't do it.
Who's going to fight?
Yeah, no. Even Flip Stance didn't help there. Flip Stance helped with, Asuma. But it did not help with both Kakashis. Stupid. Oh yeah, if they block it, I'm sure it's fine. Alright. What the fuck is the deal with him? Probably not the same as, CON2. But, I'm sure he's fine. Hell, I imagine Sasuke changed more movesets in G&T than Naruto did.
Where will you be fighting?
Okay. Oh, he actually uses the fucking sword. Oh my god. Yeah, that jab is very fucking fast. Very good reach. What the fuck, is that the best one in the game? God damn. Fucked up, he's just in there. What the fuck? We could probably do... $5K turns around. Oh my god. He doesn't even need the fucking latent power shit with Neji. Hardest super to step in my opinion. Oh, because it has a weird pause. Yeah, I can see why it'd fuck you up. Fuck me up too, rather.
こんなものなのか。
Fucked up unblockables at 4x. Oh, like at the wall? That's not close hit. Oh, what the fuck? What the... Yo, what the fuck is that combo? God damn. Crazy. Crazy ass motherfucker. Man looks like he belongs in Kingdom Hearts 2. Respectfully. 2Y. If you just want the raw damage. Actually, wait. Does that put him in... Hold on. Oh, no, no, no. I don't know why I thought, like, oh, does that put him in 4x range? Absolutely not. Jump A cost, but is a crack projectile. Oh, yeah. Fucked up. Harry stance. The shit that I see everybody spam when I see them play in Rev 3. Convert, by the way. Yep, so if you hold forward. Oh yeah, because it has stun. Well, good to know he still has that bullshit. Wild. And is that true from any range? No, but it's pretty good. You can cancel off of that. Funny stuff. That move that I hate, which one? Five AA lifts on block? You have to step it? What the fuck? And what does that mean? Like, to understand, why is that so bad? Oh, because then the A is guaranteed? That's bullshit. And then, what can you do from that? Do you have to commit to that A? They made it so you can't 5AA on block. Yeah, I don't know if I can press anything after. Yeah, no, you can do AAB, but I mean, like, yeah, after you do the aerial hit. Yeah. Like, after that teleport, I think you have to do the A, or the grounded teleport. But anyway. To make, because his lightning power only increases sword damage, nothing else. What the fuck? So they wanted to emphasize, yeah, the A presses and not the B stuff. Let me see. Which is funny, because in the show, he doesn't use the sword nearly as much as I would like. Let's see. Easily, automatically punish. Yeah, Substitution has 3 unblockable supers, and all of them are amazing. Oh my god. 2 of which are tracking are useful for circumventing neutral. Yep, attacks involving the sword of Kusanagi deal increased damage and guard damage. Due to an oversight, 4A is not affected by this change. Oh, how funny. Okay. Good lord. Let me do the strings really quick then, at least. Look at it. Oh, like the sword damage? And then normally, how much would that do? That's a substantial chunk. Yeah. Significant. Yeah. Wild. Let me see. Can Y cancel the final hit? Of which string? That one? Hold on. The last one, yeah. Weird, even though he's not on the ground? When he lands. What on earth was the timing for that? trying to press it right as I land, but it's not coming out. Do I have to do it earlier? No. Earlier, and you're in the air. What the fuck? Yeah, you're right. Okay, okay. What was that timing again? What do you get from that? Not that. The Oki. I've heard of this illustrious Oki. What is Oki in Rev 3 though, really? Four X is 3 bars. Oh, right, that shit's not even full. Keep forgetting it's 4, not down. You gotta time that shit. Yeah, in general. That's the thing, I'm looking through the move list and shit, and I'm like, I don't really know how moment to moment y'all play this fucking thing. Yeah, there's like A, B, or... I think B is like a wake-up kick. A is... I forget what. And then you can also do like a substitution, right? Or nothing at all. Unless you can, like, roll. Oh, A is a teleport. It costs 50. That shit is not free. Defensive and offensive? Okay. Yeah. Can you, like, tilt up or down to, like, you know, roll in that direction or anything, or no? Has invulnerability unless you do an action. Okay, so you can just roll at least. Oh, so you get punished for mashing. Gotcha, gotcha. Yeah, so if you get up and try to mash and fight back, you might eat shit. Brilliant. Yeah, the classic shit. That's integral. You have to be punished for trying to mash on Wake Up, because man, I got that bad habit. What else is there? Yeah, fuck that move too. If you're on OTGs on relaunch, you have to keep that in mind too. When they plant it on top of you. What is relaunch in this game exactly? Cause there's like what? There's like a bounce state, there's hard knockdowns, there's I don't know what would I guess every character has different relaunch moves. Walk back to block those specific PBs. Oh, well, yeah, the tutorial did mention that. Yeah, they place one on the body, and it's like, yeah, you just hold back. Hold back and deal. Jiraiya palm, yeah. By BBAA. Oh, for Jiraiya. I was trying to do it when I saw it. Let me see what else though. Whoa, wait a fucking minute. Wait a fucking minute. That shit has guard? I'm reading the wiki. Really? Damn it. I guess it makes sense because it's so slow. Yeah. Damn. Yeah, an instant side switch, so you gotta be ready. It's not Sasori, so... yeah. Can you Y cancel? Nope. But that works just as good. Fucked up. That's Sasuke though. I was expecting it. I would expect nothing less. Yeah. Same route. Bounces is that technically they're not real. Yeah, this is the kind of shit that I need to learn, because yeah. So like that 4B to B is not real. Yeah. And then in this situation, what would you want to do? Yeah, because now you don't get that shit. So how do you catch them in this game? How do you punish them for doing that? Yeah, this is the shit that I really need to learn gunplays. I was gonna save these questions for after I finish the roster, but this is good for me to understand. They lose their wake-up options. Can you meaty them? Like, can you press something and catch them on that? I don't know if there's a universal option. Probably not. Oh god, Kakashi should again whipping that 6B. Super them in the face, really? Damn, what kind though? I guess it's not as easy as I thought it was in my mind. What do? I have to guess where they end up. Yeah, but you can, yeah, tech chase and hit him. Oh god, but then shit like that with Kakashi's gonna piss me off, bro. It's fucked up. Why is he like that? Anyway. Oh wait, no, it's... What was the X-Men one? Oh, it's just 5A. I don't know why I thought it was 6A. Shoji 2X is semi-free. We'll figure it out later. We'll narrow some of that tech shit down, maybe once I pick the characters. If I try to learn everything now, it's gonna overwhelm my brain, I know it. Anything else notable about Sasuke? He's got his 4B strings, 2B stuff. That seems pretty good. Slides in. Wow, that has a lingering ass hitbox. Can you choose not to do that? Oh! So it just got built-in mix. Does it matter what direction you hold? Doesn't seem like it. Yeah, don't seem like it. Fucked up. He seems solid though. He's fucked up in different ways, like he seems like he would be built as an honest character, quote unquote, but yeah, the 5A lift unblocked shit. His teleports, he's just got a solid ass kit. I don't think he's quite top 5 though, right? But he seems really... He's got some powerful tools, no doubt. But I don't think he's top 5. Trying to think if there's anything else though. Yeah, top 10, but not top 5. He seems pretty strong. Wild.
Who's going to fight?
Alright, finally, the last member of the DK crew. Fucking free me from this beautiful hell. It's been fun, but I'm also just like, damn, I just want to fucking learn. Get me out of here. I chose to do this voluntarily, though. Alright,
Where will you be fighting?
he's not bigger, faster, even stronger, yes. He's quite weak, actually. Well, canonically at this point. Yeah. I like how half the time you can't even see this fucker's face, which is a bit of a shame. Yeah, that's one thing I don't like visually, is just, man, all you see is the side of his hair. Terrible silhouette. Terrible. Sake moves are considered projectiles, so they don't scale combo gravity. Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, can I get this? Oh, fuck, does that work? Seems like he has potentially fun routes. Let's see, he has 2Y. Oh, that's free follow-ups, isn't it? Free 2X, which is his damage super in this game. Oh yeah, this shit, it just takes away their, all their chakra, right? Yeah. Not infinite anymore? Oh man, I remember seeing that shit on YouTube. Fucking weird-ass times. It's been years. I like how the fucking model for the tongue just disappears. Only news meter for 10 seconds now. I was about to say, yeah, they better tone that shit down. I think that's a horrendously brutal punishment. Like, even for me, I'm like, I think this shit's too much. What'd that do damage-wise? Okay, there we go. Yeah. Completely resets. Or rather, not even resets, just gets them full way off the fucking screen. Anything that isn't a throw triggers. Even supers. Okay, so that's like borderline the ultimate counter. Wild. Do I? I don't know the fun part, actually. His lane power is making it free? Well, that's fucked. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fucked up. That's fucked up. They really said, we don't know what the fuck to do with this man, so here you go. Here you go. Wow, that's funny. That's very funny. Jesus Christ. Is that really it? Hold on, let me go. Let me go to Orochimaru, where he at? Oh yeah, Gunblaze, I forgot. For perspective though, who do you play? Actually, save that for a few minutes. I'm gonna make a little tier list for myself. Just to see who I vibe with. Let's see. Unless you want to say it now, it's whatever. Yeah, it really is just 4 SP no longer cost Chakra, which is insane. Choji with a side of Yamato. Yeah, because I'm debating, like, man, do I go in with, like, several characters or just focus on 1 or 2? Because I think with this game especially, it's a lot of matchup and knowledge tech stuff. I probably should just stick with 1 or 2 characters and keep it simple. Even though the roster is very fun. Good lord. I'm certainly not going to be a random select main, because I bounce around to other fighting games too, so probably should keep it to 1 or 2 characters in this, for funsies. Let me see... I'll look up his notes real quick. Oh, he doesn't have a lot of strings at all. Wow. Not that I'm complaining. Yeah, it's a typical 14. Unless you got some weird stuff to you. Yeah, 2 BA loops. Hold on a second. Oh dear. Oh, the timing is kind of weird though. Why? Why is it so easy to do, though? Can you connect? Hold on. No. You can do that. Gotta wait a little bit though. Oh, you can fuck it up. But good players won't. It kind of minds. Yeah, I was gonna say, what's up with that? We got some IPS. Yeah, I noticed. I'm scaling downward. Could he do that? Like paper bomb stance? I might have to set a macro for this, actually, because I don't like how sometimes I accidentally get the sidestep. Might be useful. Alright, anyways. And you can Y cancel that for some fucking reason. Yeah. Why cancel projectiles? Crazy. Crazy. Crazy ass shit. Oh, what's up, Requiems? How you do, fam? How you do? Damn, you really can't just loop that shit. What a fucking game. That doesn't quite connect into Super, though. Crazy. What else he got, though? Cool. Oh, and then, wait, does that go right into that shit? No. You don't have enough time for 2BA. Makes sense. We've seen this already. Oh, you can probably do... hold on. Not quite. Yeah, not enough time for that. Is that not enough time? No, you definitely got time. You got time for that shit. Orochimaru, Anko, and Kiba have the fastest offensive substitutions. That makes sense. What? Bro, is this some Kakashi shit again? What is happening? This is all I'm trying to do, by the way. I'm trying to do this one. Bro. I think I got a yield on that one. 2A. No. Oh, I guess I can Y cancel it. Fucked up. Okay. Sure was something. Ha, you thought I was gonna play the game. I'm just gonna infinite. It's so fucking insane. Like, somebody could fake you out and be like, I'm gonna play an honest Orochimaru match and not use the infinite, and then just Y cancel and fuck your shit up. Good god. Horrendous, horrendous. Well, I thought his moveset could be fun until I saw that, and now I'm just gross. Now I just don't want to do it. I'm just good. Oh, you can hold to extend duration. Hold on, this one? Oh, obviously. Yeah, yeah. Well, he seems kind of fucked up. Especially the latent power 4S shit. My god, he just gets that shit for free? Kinda crazy. Kinda crazy. Trying to see if I missed anything. Give me a second. Let me see. Give me 1 second. Alright. I don't think there's anything else about Orochimaru that's kind of fucked up. Yeah, you don't have enough time to do that, though. That shit just being free is kind of insane. Yeah. No, I think I'm good. I'm going to... Let's see. How would I do this? Give me a moment. Because I just want to do one quickly on first impressions.
Who's going to fight?
Let's see. Because I believe there is a tier maker. Yep, there is one. I just want to make one. Not strictly tiers, just on, like, will I play / will I won't. Will I won't. I can't speak, Lord alive. One I made? Oh, I mean, I already found one on the Discord, unless it's a different one. Is it this one? Well, hold on. We talking this one? Or another one? Would it be this one? Yeah. Appreciate it. Man, Gunblaze, bro, you are carrying this shit. I respect the hell out of you, brother. First the wiki and now this. True hero. Truly. People don't realize this shit takes work. It might not be a lot of it, but someone's got to do it. You know? I was wondering if you did it for each one. That's crazy. That's crazy. And the proper renders, too. Not some, like, half-assed image assets. Like, you actually went the extra mile. And then the proper character select screen portraits. I respect. Oh, wait. I'll back up. Differentiate a bit. I respect it. I'll leave it on the menu. So... let me see... I'll probably make this into, like, 3 tiers. Maybe 4. No, I'll make it 3 tiers. Let's do... Actually, wait. I'll make 1 more. Okay. Change the colors for the hell of it. Also, let me move the window. Wood, maybe, nah. Pretty much, yeah. Let's see. What would I change this color for? Change it to green. Green means go. I'll do blue. It's better than piss yellow. And red just means you're fired. So, tier list notwithstanding... I mean, come on. Come on. Anyway. He's fun. Man. She feels like a weird potential character. Yeah. Actually, no, I'd put Hinata in, obviously, at least to me, because, yeah, I played her a lot in CON2, and I thought she was pretty fun. So yeah, that one's like, I should have seen that coming. Well, let's just put in some hard no's, because I'm never gonna play Chio. Orochimaru feels weird. Because he's kind of fun. But fuck, if I ignore the fucking Infinite, maybe? But even then, he's like a little too simple. The 4S shit's really funny, though. Who would I not mess with, though? Konkoro, probably. Where is he? Where is he? I'm blind, I don't see him. There he is. Sasuke seems fucked up. Kind of fun. She seems fun, but apparently everyone and their mother plays her. She definitely seems fun, feels like an SNK character in a kind of funny way. Let's see. Oh, gosh darn it, what's her name? Purple-haired chick. Just because of the roll cancel stuff, it just made me think of SNK. Not inherently, it just reminds me of, you know, that kind of playstyle. Baki's kind of fun too, I'm not gonna lie. He's kind of simple, but I kind of like him. But maybe I'll put him as a maybe, though. Probably no Tagara, just because it's like, I know he's got some really easy confirms, but I actually want to learn the game. Let's see. He does seem fun, though, but you'd have to get good at the confirms and shit. Oh, Asuma for sure. Asuma's pretty fun. No Takiba, I don't have the brain for that shit. Probably no to Anko. She's a bit too simple. Like, once it's like Curse Mark and Throw, it's like, I get the appeal, but like, there are some of these characters where there's nothing wrong with their kit. It's just that I don't want to deal with their game plan. You know, it's like at some point, it's like, nah, I'm just not here for this. Right, but nothing wrong with them design-wise. That's also where I'm like, these guys are good. I just don't... I just don't want to deal with whatever they're fucking selling me. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Itachi's actually kind of fun. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'll give her a maybe too. Uncle Curse activation animation's literally CS25A. Wild. I believe it. Yamato's actually kind of fun. I kind of vibe with him. I don't really do zoners. Sorry, y'all, he's out of it. This man's got no sauce. If there's any sauce on Shikamaru, I did not find it. I'm sorry. Oh, who are we kidding? Bottom. Absolute bottom. Jiraiya seemed fun. Ambu, Jump X is also Jirobo 8A capture. I'm trying to think. Would she be an obviously or a yes? Because she's very simple. No, I'd say yeah. As a beginner. But then again... Asuma too, though. I'll put him at the high end of yes. Then again, her damage is good, though. No, yeah, because I think even more than Asuma, like, if it's a character where I just want to learn neutral and just, you know, land the hit when I earn it, but like, you know, try to actually learn neutral in CON again. I think she's great for it. Because I feel like, yeah, like there's a lot of crazy complicated characters, no doubt, but if you just want to learn the game for what it is, game feel-wise, I prefer playing simpler characters. I'm not one to play a lot of execution. Naruto for sure, especially the OTK. He's got the classic moveset that I like. Very fun. This guy seems kind of sick. I just don't know how to make him work. I don't know how to make him work. Maybe... Probably not Kakashi. I don't know, man. I'd have to wrap my head around the Sharingan stuff again. It's been a minute. Fuck that. He seems fun. Ambu Kakashi... Trying to think. I'll put him on the high end of Na, where it's like maybe he'll come back. Let's see who else. Tamari has a good kit. It's just, again, it's the zoner thing. Nothing wrong with her, though. She seems really fun. It's just, I don't think that's how I want to play the game. But she does seem fun in her own way. Shino seems kind of fucked up with his set play, though. I do kind of like that. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't know. I'll put him in a nav for now, but he's like a weird possibility later. Same for Rock Lee or Guy. I would just have to get used to not having the paper bomb or certain projectiles. Power auto charging 5A, Gober. For which character? Oh, yeah. He seems like, yeah, a little brain dead, but in a fun kind of way. Nothing wrong with these guys, too. They just don't really speak to me. Yeah, no, it's like they're cool. Some of these are painful to just put down here, because, like, it's just, there's nothing wrong with them. Like, Neji kind of goes down there, too. He's good. But it's that weird redundancy of, like, if I'm playing Hinata, playing Neji might seem redundant. I'd rather learn someone else that's, like, more distinct with that time. Though maybe it's easy to transfer over, like, all the moveset, you know? Like, they share definitely a lot of moves, so maybe it's easier than it looks. Not really so much, to be honest. Okay. Different enough, then, you think? We'll see. I'll put him at the high end of nah, then, you know, like, maybe he'll come back up. Man. He's got a decent kit, but nah. Not for me. I just don't fuck with him. Let's see. Jump A is better for him for once. True. Yeah, his angle's really fucking good, you're right. I forgot about that shit. Let me try to order these. So, who for sure would I put at the very bottom? Yeah. I would sooner play... Oh man, that's crazy. You know what, I'll give her this. I would sooner play Kurenai over the fucking puppet characters just for my brain. Just for my brain. I could at least press shit with Kurenai. I'll give her that. It might not work, but I can press. Oh, what the fuck is this debate? Let's see. Probably Kiba down there just because I wouldn't use the dog properly, I don't think. But then again, he's just got busted shit anyway. Who are we kidding? Yeah, who would I be more likely to play from this list? Yeah, I'd say so. Somewhere up here. I agree with this. I'm looking. Any other stragglers on this top row I'd like to put in there? Honestly, not really. I could replace him with someone else, like, I don't know. Fucking, Kisame for the memes, I guess. I don't know. Put him in there. So I guess the top row has a chance to go up to a maybe at some point. There's already a lot of fucking characters. I agree with those top 3, which is really funny because it looks like I'm just picking my top 3 favorite waifus in Naruto, which makes it really funny because I could show this out of context and be like, what the fuck are you talking about? But it really is. I swear, Your Honor, it's just the playstyle. I swear. Yeah, Asuma at the top. Honestly, though, I think Choji might be more fun than Asuma, but it's a simplicity thing. Probably like this. Yeah, I could kind of interchange these wherever. As far as the maybe goes, let's see. How would I want to order these before I finalize it? Not super finalized. I mean, she seems pretty straightforward if you just want a pocket-ass top tier. She's just right there. Do I vibe with Itachi more than Sasuke? Kind of vibe with this guy, too. And yet, honestly, part of me goes, if I'm thinking of an actual maybe where it's like, man, if I'd want to sit down and make this shit work, I'd kind of want to see how far I could take Tenten. I might just hit a hard-ass wall, but that's like the most maybe character I've seen, where it's like, man, if you really did want to fuck with this and learn all the weird weapons, maybe it could be fun. But it could be miserable, because the second you get hit, you drop shit, so I'm like, I don't know, man. That shit seems like a gamble anytime you pick it on character select screen. Might be the worst choice ever. That's definitive maybe experience right there. Let's see. That's I'm like, it's rough. It's rough. Actually, fuck it. I'll put it down, because I think it might confuse people if they see this shit out of context. Yeah, probably like this. Like this. This looks pretty correct. Would I want to mess with Yamato more than Tenten, though? Nah, fuck it. Nah, fuck it. I'll do it like this. I think I agree with this. Maybe I'd mess with Shino more than some of these guys, though. Do I disagree with any of this placement? I'm looking. One last time. Is there any character I might be sleeping on where it's like, nah, dude, this one's actually really good for beginners, Gunblades, from your experience? I'm guessing you've seen people try to pick up the game and try to learn. I guess it'd be the one thing I'd be curious about. Because I think on the wiki it did say that there are some that are good for beginners. Let me see. I think it was somewhere in here. FAQ, maybe? Adder on top that says what I play. Oh, to give people context. Naruto, Sai, Sasuke, Toa. I agree with, yeah, I agree with all of these. Yeah. These make sense to me. Let me add one. Yellow's fine, I guess. Easy to read. Alright. I guess you could do it like that. Just to give them context. Don't put anybody in there, I suppose. Yeah, I think the beginner's kind of lined up with where I would be. Because I'm looking at the rest. Yeah, Naruto's already up there. Tsunade's up there. Sasuke's up there. Yeah. He's Sakura in a positive list. I'm a Sakura apologist, what can I say? I think she is really... It's so funny, right? She's written really poorly. And yet, it's also what makes it so fascinating. It's like a car crash you just can't help but love to see anyway. It's an absolute disaster. You want so much more, but it's like, well, this is what you got. Deal. Let's see. Is there anybody I'd want to put for sure in yes, though? I don't know, bro. I don't know. Nah, because I think already between obviously and yes, it's already plenty to start learning. I feel. Yeah, the maybes are there, but for now I think even just these three would be plenty to start learning the game. But yeah, that's pretty much that. I will save that list. I'm sure I'll get flamed for it, but it's my list based on impressions. The only ones that I would... Actually, wait. Hold on. Slightly more context for them. Let me do this. Can I not do enter? No, I gotta sum it up. Shift plus enter. Let me see. Weird, I thought I tried that. I might have did it too fast. Thank you. Yeah, because it would just be these three. For laughs. What color would I give them? Fuck it. I'll give them stone gray, because it's as cold as my heart. I feel nothing for them. Alright. Yeah, the other ones, I'm like, I say now, but it's like, just so people know, like, okay. But these are really the three where it's like, if I play them, this is a cry for help. You know? The other ones are like, yeah, fuck it, I'll press. I have a Tamari, allegedly. Don't come for me. Not really, though. But okay. That for sure will do it. And it is 12:08 in the morning. So... that'll do. I'll post that momentarily. But yeah, that's it for Naruto Rev 3 for tonight. Ideally, I wanted to entertain the idea of like maybe doing some net play matches, but it is already 12:08, so I probably should just go to bed because I have work in the morning. I'm gonna take care of a few things really quick before going to bed. But, yeah. Trying to think, though.
Alright, let's begin.
Let me double check really quick. So, what does this training mode really have?
Who's going to fight?
What would be the hardest thing if I were to start training at a random day? I'm gonna have to use a second controller to practice some shit. Probably. I don't know if there's actually, Gunblaze, before I go, do you have any, like, I don't know. Is there any weird emulator tricks you could use to, like, help with training, or nah? Like, is there anything I'm not thinking about? I guess with emulation, you could do save states. If you really wanted to. Yeah, what's frame advance? How do you do that? Wow, that just combos. I wasn't even trying shit. Hotkey settings. Okay, okay. I'll mess with it later. But I guess frame advance will be useful for, like, yeah, pause, advance 1 frame. Okay. And then I guess in that way I could check and see if something's, like, I don't know, punishable or not. If it lets me. No, for it, but ideally, it'd read the next advance of whatever your controller input is at any given moment you advance it. Okay. I'll look into setting that up, because, yeah, the unfortunate truth is that even if I am curious to learn this with the people that play on the Discord, it is going to be very difficult to, you know, figure some of this shit out. Thankfully, some of the people already have done some of the frame data. Apparently, OctoJesus is actually working on the Sakura stuff because I requested it, which is very kind of him. But yeah. I don't know if this game... Oh, I guess Gunblaze, does this game have any universal rules at all? Like, every character's just like, fuck it, we make the frames unique to them. There is no, like, every character has a... I don't know, a 10-frame jab or something. Because I noticed already some characters' 5Bs were slower or faster than others. Yeah, it's like, alright, bro, just deal with everybody's. Yeah, there's no universal shit aside from, like, you know. Well, not even the Paper Bomb Snits. Yeah, no, there's nothing, because even fucking Lee and Guy do not have Paper Bomb. They have their own shit. So, you know, I don't think there's anything aside from, like, you might have a throw and a special. That's it. Trying to see what else. I probably gotta test out the, not Kara throw, but like the weird jump throw cancel for the extension. Practice that a little bit. Oh yeah, does counter hit matter a lot in this game? Or do you still get the same routes relatively? I don't know if it causes more stun or something. Like, I know in Street Fighter 6, if you got a counter hit, it's the way to play the game. Some attacks launch at different angles. Get a bit more hit stun and extra damage. Okay, but it's not super, like, game-changing like some games now, where it's like counter hit is like, man, blew the fuck up, time for Guilty Gear Strive to scream it at the audience, counter. Eat shit, loser. Okay. Maybe, yeah, double check on some things for guard break, because my god, if I respect some shit, I will die. That's gonna be a big knowledge check, too, yeah. Probably at the first few times I played this game, it's like, by the way, did you know this one's a guard break? Which, in that case, if it is a guard break move, what should I be doing, like, sidestepping that shit? I'll figure it out, what I'll probably do to start, though, is probably not net play. I might do some arcade runs and see if I can get used to the flow of all the combat again. Which is pretty straightforward. 4B guard is special? It can't be broken. Really? So the traditional... Okay. Okay. It's the very first. Okay. Wait, but you mean like doing 4B and then holding it? Because otherwise you would get this. Right? You'd get a move out. Am I tripping? Am I nuts? Neutral guard duration. Okay, okay. The guard tied to the move. Does every 4B have a guard tied to it or no? Is that a universal thing? Differs for each character? Okay. The stories? Okay. I'll look it up if it matters. Cool. Then yeah, I'll probably just try to find some shit. Maybe just identify when to, like, you know, maybe use some Y cancels or some supers. I'm sure there's stuff. Like, I'm sure if I look up, like, a freaking massive-ass VOD from Hippo of him playing one of the characters or another person playing them, I'll find out how they're meant to be used, you know, so. Won't be too bad. I don't think. But yeah, I think that'll do. I will take my leave because it is 12:16 a.m. But yeah, that'll do. I'm sure in the future Gunblaze I'll do a session. I'll ask some questions. Maybe we'll stream some net play matches. Actually, that is the one last question then. So now that it's truly just like I'm gonna be streaming and like pressing shit, is there a sort of prime time when people like do this stuff? Like, is Saturday a good day? Like Saturday night, Sunday night? I don't know. There probably is no rhyme or reason, right? I'll probably ask that in the Discord as well. See what consensus is if, like, you know, the most players are active. I'll ask around. But yeah, we'll figure it out. Either way, thank you for everybody who, I guess, tuned into this. This was just fun to go back to childhood fighting game series. Yeah, weekend makes sense. That's what I expected. It's dope. It's fun. I can't wait to play more of it, because, I don't know, man. There's too many games that are very sterile and, like, safe and, like, very much like design, where it's like, I kind of just want to play something that's chaotic like this, where they said fuck the rules, and it doesn't matter. Avatar's kind of like that, too, to be fair, out of the games that have come out recently, but, I kind of just wanted to play something nostalgic. Been a while. This is also because I'm meeting Hippo GNT4 in a DOA server of all things, you know, it's just like, cool. Let me see what he sees, because how the heck have you been playing this for years? You know, like, what's in here? It's like, oh, wait, I did not know. I didn't grow up with Rev 3, and that shit's great. We already spent 3 nights just looking at the entire 40-plus roster, so that shit's insane. But, yeah. Look forward to it. It's been fun. Probably streaming other fighting games along the way, too, like Tokon's coming out later this week. So, yeah. Keep y'all posted. I am definitely doing a session on Thursday of that, by the way. Gonna be doing a launch day session with my friend Brace Your Soul on Thursday night, but we'll see what happens tomorrow. Don't know what it'll be, but I'll do something tomorrow. Either way, y'all have a good night, take care, and I'll see ya on the next one. And thank you again, Gunblaze. Appreciate you, brother. Take care, y'all.